Welcome! Welcome everyone! Akuma attention ready in chat! You, big W man! Thank you so much for being there. Welcome! Today, look at that! At a proper Spanish shuttle! Incredible! Unbelievable! How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Thank you for your help the other day. Reviewing Prushka there. We have pumpkins here. Nice pumpkins. Yes. By the way, I didn't make them. These are not my pumpkins. Okay. We're gonna carve our own pumpkins, but it's gonna be possibly tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Yes. Has to be this week. Let me show you. Okay. Oh, let me get blender ready. Oh, by the way, you were planning holidays, right? With the wife? How did that turn out eventually, right? Are they looking good? I hope so. Give me a second here. Today my brain is a little bit toast. Blender should be over here. Prushka. There we go. All right. Okay. Let me turn on the music. Okay. Sorry for the scuffed start there. Okay. Well. I have been printing Prushka. The day over here is looking pretty good, even though temperatures started dropping. It's getting a little bit colder. It is not really cold. Luckily, it never gets too cold, but it's getting a little bit colder, a little bit chillier. I'm gonna show you how Prushka is printing. Give me a second. It's a little bit bigger than Peach, for example. It's turning out good, but there are a few issues. The main issues is that, well, I need to get... let me show you. Good day so far. Your patient is a sweet lady, but a little impulsive. As far as plans, our Halloween plans are sorted. Yeah, I know about those. The dinner there, right? In the Italian restaurant there. But that's all. Nice chili this morning. Was refreshing. Okay. So similar climate. Maybe over there is perhaps it's chiller than here. Here is chill, but for me, because I don't like cold that much, but not really if we compare it. Quets told me that they were at -0 already. -0, let me translate that to Fahrenheit. For example, -3 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 26 or something. In Finland, 26 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's kind of low. Here, maybe we should be like around 15 or something. 15 to Fahrenheit. 59. Or a little bit less than that. It is not cold. Okay. Let me turn on the webcam. Where is it? Okay. Let me see. All right. Let me connect the phone. Let's see. It's always ultra zoomed in. Let's see. We were 6.56 this morning, not cold by Alaska standards. By Virginia has been a bit hot, so nice change. Okay. Yeah, that's still okay, right? Or is it still okay? Okay-ish? Let's see. Oh, there is the 3D printed Prushka. That's how she is turning out. Let me see. Oh, she's kinda big there. It's kind of a big print, but hey, has all the details in there. Turn out kinda great. The hat though, the hat TBH needs a little bit of love. Over here looks decent. I hurt myself there. I don't know if it was like removing supports or something. I have a little bit of a wound there. This printed nicely too over here. I need to fix this little handle. I need to glue that. I don't know if you can barely see that, right? But it printed kind of properly. On the interior though, the interior part is kind of scuffed. Here I need to hollow this a little bit more. I need to get in there with a little, how do you say it? With a cutter, with a like a box cutter, a little blade in there, and hollow this a little bit more, because otherwise Prushka's head cannot fit. It is like a perfect fit, but it is so perfect that it cannot, you know. Let me see. I could show you, but I need both hands. I don't know, maybe I can do it like this. The shapes match. The problem is that, you know, they cannot get inside there, you know? So I need to hollow it a little bit more. I need to remove a little bit of material. But because that part is not gonna be seen, you know, I can remove it without problem, you know. Patient was yelling at you. Can you show me Prushka's main model again? Which one? This one for the 3D print. Sorry. The print. We don't have a body yet. That's the model for the 3D print, and I have the head printed already, but not. Oh, sorry. The head and the hat, but no body yet. I'm gonna print the body, well, prepare it to print right now. Head and hat. That's about it. This is the model itself, right? Let me see. I'm gonna print Meña too. Okay. Where am I? Yeah. It's turning out pretty nice. The only problem is there is a slight difference between the filaments there. It's kinda I'm not an enjoyer, but I think I'm gonna ignore it and keep going. They are both white, but one is more matte than the other. One is slightly glossy and the other is matte. I bought the same filament, but I think there is a little, like a slight different. It was a new spool and it is a bit different. Well, it is what it is. I don't know if you can tell there. Let me see if I put them side by side. Maybe you can tell. The head, Prushka's head, is more glossy than the hat. The hat is matte. It's difficult to tell. It is kinda tiny there. I have, let me see if this still works. Does this view still, yeah, okay. Kinda sorta kinda. So this one is a little bit more glossy than the other. Sorry because I hurt myself. I don't know exactly why, but I have a little one there. That's not usually the case. And also hi. ¿Cómo te llamas? Hi. And yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna keep printing her like this. It is fine. Yes. So I will get the printer ready anyway. Yeah, let's see. We can make it work. Let me see. Yeah. It's not that detectable on camera, so I guess it's not that bad in the end. So I'm gonna ignore it. Let's say nothing happened there. I mean, worst case scenario, I reprint the head and it is what it is. Let's see, first of all, I need to prepare the body and see if it fits inside my printer. I don't know. Okay, Blender, there she is. Okay, planning on spraying on primer and painting it? Not really, no. For me, that's it. That's the end of the process. Some people do. It is cool, but for me, I'm good with the 3D printed model. That's why I choose. I don't know. I choose a color that's kind of okay, aesthetic. I mean, a white figurine looks good on your house. It's not like not that much of an eyesore. Yeah, it is fine for me. Let me see. Okay, so this is done. All of this is done. All right. This part, probably the collar flaps, I think I might separate them from the rest. Because we have this already. There is a cut here. So it is only a matter of slotting it here. The only thing is that I would need a boolean with the tie. But other than that, I could try printing it like this, but might be a little bit too busy. I'm gonna try. Let's see how it looks like on the slicer like this. Okay. Yeah, other than that, I hope you have a fantastic shift over there. Yeah. Hope your day goes as a breeze, basically. The usual. Usual wishes. Today I woke up ultra early, like at 6 a.m. So I don't know. I have had quite a lot of coffee to get up to speed. I could not sleep anymore. I don't know, I tried, but... Okay. So I will try this. Check all. It exploded. Because I don't have an active object. That's why. Okay. So it is the same, but you need an active. I think it only checks the active object. Waking up. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I told you I was gonna try to readjust, and well, I'm trying my best. I'm struggling a bit. I'm suffering the consequences, but it is fine. Warning, that joke. Let me see. My friend was abducted by a troop of mimes. They did unspeakable things to him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Oh. What kind of things? I'm trying to do the mime thing. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. Let's see. Check all. The thing is, it only checks the active object, I think. I can try making that manifold. That one was a little bit... Yeah, I didn't like that face there. Understandable. I don't know if it's gonna be able to print it then. Does it have... Maybe I can try chunkyifying it. Like making it thicker, basically. Let me see. Yeah, that's too thin for the print. Can I do Alt H maybe? Sorry, Alt S. Yeah, that could work. It is too thin still. It is too thin. The problem is here with this. Well, I can scut this, make this go to the inside. Maybe. Something like that. I hope the slicer is able to understand what's going on here, because I don't know if I do myself sometimes. I think the Altes messed this up a little bit. Where does this set of faces come from? I think it was supposed to be the rim at some point. Let me see. Was it always like that? It seems to be the case. That's not pretty. Yeah, that was not that great, Cookie. That's not that great, Cookie. No, no. Let's check the rest of the layers. Yeah, they are a bit too thin. A bit too thin. This is what we were talking about the other day. That this part really goes the whole way here and connects here. This is one of the illegalities I have committed. Like, you can paint these faces to try to air quotes fix it. You can extrude them a bit and merge them. The physics has to be different in Magica Claws, but it is fine. Not the end of the world. And this is the Y shape of the suspenders. Mine goes kinda low. And they should be more tense in this position. Okay. All test. I'm only selecting the external face. The size of the, yeah. Yeah, the suspenders, right? I guess when I pose her, I don't know, when I put her in this position, they moved a little and they were a little bit more wacky. But yeah, they need to be tighter probably. Even this one is more elevated than this one, so this one should be even more tense than this one. Okay. Maybe they need to have their bone influence altered. Yeah. Yeah, they need, well, you can tweak it, right? Slightly. But yeah, basically, that means the weight pain is not perfect there. It's not ideal. It is what it is. Like, it is sometimes it's impossible to make it fully perfect, and people use little tricks to, if you are gonna animate, you can use extra blend shapes or drivers. I have never used drivers, but I think it is they activate when you meet certain conditions or when you reach a position or things of the like to correct imperfections on your rig. But yeah, they probably could be better white painted, basically. Mm-mm. Yeah, we need to make all the layers a bit thicker so that it can print more easily, basically. I need to smooth them a bit because I'm thickening them or fattening them like independently. I'm creating these areas in the middle that are a little bit spiky there. I probably need to smooth it a bit. Have to be careful though. For example, I think if I smooth the birds, I'm gonna destroy this. This part of the skirt is very. The geometry is very illegal. It's kinda bad. That's why I'm not touching it too much. If that was not that illegal, I could probably select everything and smooth it, and that probably should work. But because it is a little bit scuffed, maybe it's better to not do that. Let's see if I can do it like this, or if it is too much. I think it's fine. And to try to eliminate those spiky areas. Those spiky areas. Okay. About this layer. I think it has, even though it has this thing here as a fake, this was done to create an outline effect, like a fake thickness in there. And this is, what is this? This is clipping. Okay, the frills are clipping. They should not be. Let me see. I told my friend that she drew on her eyebrows too high. She seemed surprised. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Yeah. I have no eyebrows here. I think I modeled blend shape for the eyebrows of the cat too, but because they only change a little bit of the surface of the head, but it is not barely, well, it is barely invisible. Sorry. Today my brain does not process English very well. Well, I think barely anything. But I am here, and we can make progress. That's the price we have to pay. This clipping, I mean, it could help it print, but it's a little bit illegal. TBH. Heading to lunch. Signing off to call Wicked. Okay, okay. Acomodatenchi. Acomodatenchi. Thank you so much for coming and say hi. Enjoy your meal and say hi to Wicked from my cookie here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy your meal. See you around if you can or if you want to. Okay, okay. See you around. Oh 07. Accommodation. Oh 07. I'll be here. So everything is one set. Can I unchunkify you? Or I don't know. I see you curling there, but I'm not sure. Can I, yeah, mark that as a seam to be able to select with more control here? I need to mark you too. That's not enough. Clear that seam. Let me see, what am I missing here? Why don't you go the whole way? Let me see. Sure. I selected the whole loop there. Even though I'm not seeing it. Should probably be seamed properly, right? Damn. Why is that so? Probably because the top part, right, it is not properly seamed. Let me see. It seems to be fine. Because it loops on the front. Okay, how about now? Does it not have two faces? Could be the case because this is also a fake face there to create the effect. Could be only one face. Then I should extrude, right? Extrude. And resize. something like so that it has a little bit of something going on there. Now these faces, the faces we had here, we don't need anymore. These creased ones, the purple ones. So it connects indeed. It is not seamed for whatever reason. Shall I delete them before? Probably, right? Before extruding, it is probably easier. Let's see. So those are the faces, right? Okay. This connection though. Can I mark this crease as a seam maybe? Or select all the interior faces or something? There are still quite a few faces in there. Let's see, select interior faces, maybe. No. Nope. And if you grow it, kinda sorta, but not really. Well, I guess that kinda works, right? We're still this is like a weird bend, but maybe it's part of the same, right? Has so much geometry. Well, it's fine. You can live there because you're so tiny. It's probably not gonna be even a problem. We can extrude, we can resize. And even though that's a bit messy, everything should be fine. Alt S maybe. Okay. fix that a bit. Um, I don't know why it is lagging so much. Let me close the webcam program or something. Let's see. I have that many subdivisions in there. I don't know. Is it because it is post? Okay, yeah, these are problems with the weight paint basically. Everything is gonna be hiding behind the clothes, but mm, I was moving in the front, I think. Well, the shape is clearly not there. I was gonna say, I don't really know why it got so destroyed, but yeah, I think I do. But it's basically weight paint, right? Maybe the pose or whatever. Yeah, and if possible, should be contacting, like at most points at least. Like that's fine. Feel like it should be flatter, but it's probably gonna be fine. Maybe that should be more separated. Mm -mm -mm. let's see. It's a little bit too... Hmm. Like it, I feel like it was too round, right? Like too inflated in a bit, in a way. Probably, as I said, it's gonna be printing fine anyway. Is it better to... I don't wanna get crazy there, but at least have it not be flat, basically. Try to make that curve, because there was like a ridge there, probably because of the... Well, because I never round that properly, TBH. Was a little bit of a square, still pretend never rounded it properly. Yeah. Well, the shape is not there, TBH. That's gonna be buried under quite a few layers of clothing. So well, okay enough. Let me see. Voltage. Sorry. Voltage. And as I said, I don't know about this part, right? Maybe we can separate this whole color, but I need that boolean there. And let me see anyway, because if we can do it in one part, the merrier, of course. But it's probably gonna be a mess with the weights. let's see what we can do there. And let's see if I need to smooth a few birds here on the boots, perhaps. Feel they were a bit spiky. That's fine, but here maybe. That boot was a bit pointy, a bit too pointy. A little is okay. Not great, but okay. Let me see. Oop. All right. Fair enough. Boop, boop. Here is the part that I flattened to create this surface here. So I don't want to touch that too much. It has to be flat for it to be able to be glued to the platform, basically. Okay, so let me check the thickness of the frills. Shall I get rid of, probably, right, of this extra layer? Have I extruded it? Because I think this is double, right? This and this. Maybe I did extrude it. It feels a little bit, well, a little bit. It feels very illegal, very illegal. These are not connected properly. Need to modify it anyway because should adapt more to the pose. Let's see. Okay. Should it be contacting? Probably. If you can, I probably should make it touch there. It will help it stay in place. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that little crease there. Let me see. No, I modified it because it was clipping over here probably. Okay, all right. Mm. Well, let's check. Let's check how this looks in the slicer. Let's see. Let's see. Cha, cha. Mm. All right. Let's see if it's possible or what. Um, let's do it from the panel. All transforms are probably applied already, right? Export. Okay. Cool. Let me open Kira and see what we got there. I'm hydrating. I'm dehydrated today. Wrinkly brain, but because of lack of water, I guess. Or too much coffee. One or the other. Let me see. Let me get Kira ready there. Okay, I updated Kira. It is the newest version. It is dark now. Dark mode enabled. It was probably there the whole way, but never used it. Okay. Let me try to look for the file. Blender. Prushka. I think, is that it? Let me see. So, and if I were to scale this properly, because it is bigger than this, and this is already kind of big. This is the scale we're using. It is kind of huge. Yeah, I don't know. I think this would be the biggest model I have ever printed. I'm not sure I can do it in one part, because remember this, the center of my printer bed is destroyed. So I look, it says sender. Yeah, it used to say. I'm glad it is still there. I thought it disappeared because before I was able to see it from here too. Yeah, that I usually I use this as a reference to see the orientation of my printer. But now, okay. This is a little bit huge. Let me see how it would look sliced. Will probably take what? 2 days or something. Probably a lot, right? If the head took 14 hours. The hat took 1 whole day. And the body, what? It's gonna take 2 days or something, right? And it's probably not gonna be able to even do it, right? Or what? I don't know. I've never printed that high on my computer. On my printer, sorry. Never ever. On my 3D printer. Never ever. So I am assuming the higher it goes, the more problems it's gonna have. Gonna be more wobbly, probably gonna have more warping errors in there. So I mean, I can give it a try. I'm also scared because the surface is uneven, right? And it's gonna start building an uneven surface. A figurine this big. I don't like this bend, and this probably should go the whole way. Should move it a little bit. And this probably needs to be smooth. But first of all, let me check. Let's see how it looks in general. And the estimated time, that's probably gonna be 2 days or something, most likely. But let's see. Let's see what it says. It's taking a while. Well, to be honest, the hat took a lot too. TBH. I'm not very sure about these flaps, but if it's able to build support that high, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's doable. If you can print it in one piece, right, in one part, you should try to push for it. If it can do it, if it takes 2 days, it is fine. If it takes 3 days, what if it takes 3 days? Holy flip. It takes 3 days. And how much? How much filament will it take? I try to build these faces here so that it will ignore the rest of the food. Let's see in the slicer what it tries to do, right? On the layers. Because I'm not interested in it printing the feet. Maybe we need to delete those birds or something. Maybe it's better for the slicer. Struggling a lot. Hmm. And it has pretty low infill density. Well, this is the one I use for the hat, and it's pretty low density, to be honest. Yeah, well, because the hat was huge, right? Was a huge mass of filament. And here everything is pretty thin. Hmm. Maybe we need to get inside the glove there and the boots and delete everything. Probably remove. Maybe I should not export the body mesh at some points. Sheesh. It is suffering. Well, I will leave it here slicing because this is taking quite a while. And we'll go to Blender and try to fix the problems I was seeing there. One of them was that this didn't feel very natural, right? This bend here. And it seems pretty noticeable here. And I think I smoothed this one a few times, but seem to be there still. Sorry, I was cutting here. And trying to fix a few issues here and there. I don't know what's happening here. me see from the other side. What else was? Okay, this was also a bit scuffed. This needed to be smooth a little. Those edges are a bit sharp. Other than that, let me think. Kira, still slicing, man. And let's see. And this, okay, this fold is a little bit illegal too. Okay, so this fold is a little bit. Maybe that's better. And what else? All the interior faces, we need to know if we have to delete them or if the slicer is gonna be ignoring them. We need to check that. Let's see. Okay, where? Okay, the slicing is going fast now. Slicing. All right, so I was able to figure out most of it. Maybe now it's generating supports or something. It's going faster. Let's see. 4 days. Oh my god. 4 days. Holy flip. A quarter of a kilo of filament. So a quarter of a spool basically. I mean, not surprising. The problem with a print like this, it is that if it fails, you're cooked. I mean, it seems to. It is possible. Maybe it can figure out. Let me see what's in there. All right, it didn't bother with the hands or anything. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Let me see. It's probably gonna be hard to remove that. Well, with a little bit of patience, you can remove all that support that's in there inside the flapperinos, you see. The density of the infill is kinda low indeed for the body. I hope it's good enough. Because it can help adhere a few layers in there, right? It can help like as an internal support sometimes. So that's why I was a little bit worried there. I'm gonna check. Maybe it's printable, eh? It is huge though. And 4 days is not a joke. What's going on there? Oh, the suspenders. Okay, you have to be very careful when removing the supports here. And there is a support there leaving I mean, I have very long tweezers, so I will be able to extract supports from very weird places. So maybe pulling carefully, I can extract that, breaking it a little bit with kind of build in there, I guess. I'm a little bit worried. Well, a little, not only a little, about the center, because my build plate, man, I don't know if it's gonna be able to take it. That's the leg that's bent in there. Okay, and it didn't waste time here with the foot or anything. That's great. That is great. I mean, it's gonna be only building the supports on top of the destroyed part. The only thing that I'm worried is because, right? Because the surface is uneven, the errors are gonna be stacking, and even if it's only in the supports, it can possibly warp everything. And because this print is so tall, everything that's here around the center area could be affected. Everything that's around the center area, that's basically half the figurine, could be warped kind of badly. I can rotate her. Yeah, I can rotate her so that everything is on this corner and maybe like only the hands stick to the sides here. So we could do that. That's a way to avoid it. Other than that, let me check this other side too. But it was looking kind of okay, yeah? A little bit illegal that it takes so long, but I mean, as long as it's able to print, I don't mind waiting. But 4 days is a, is a long print. I think it is the longest print I have ever done. I mean, for a print this big, it's probably better to do. You can kind of halve it if you do double the layer height, but you will also get less quality in the print. So, and removing the supports, I need to be very careful. But it is doable. Let me see these flaps. Are you not building? Oof. If for whatever reason, and it's not that crazy to believe. I mean, you can always reprint the flapperinos. It is fine. But as you can see, right? It creates these columns and start printing them in there. This is very high up and the errors stack. So I could see this little triangle falling off. I have had one of Prushka's hairs, the tip of the hair fall, and it had like this shape too. If a part like this was laying on the floor, so I don't know, but I mean, you can always print the flaps separate if this fail. You can reprint them. You need the boolean there on the tie probably. Let me see. What is going on here with the collar? That collar is not there. You see, there is only like a few atomic layers there. And this, look at these glitches here with the flaps. So they need to be, probably they need to be chunkier there, and the collar too, because here we have a little bit of spaghetti going around, but I don't know about that one. And I was thinking, well, I was trying to check, do I need the boolean of the tie there or not? I can try to do it. If it works, it works. We can leave it there anyway, you know. In case this fails, you can remove it with an X-Acto knife or something, right? A little bit of a box cutter or something. Yeah. But it is kind of wild. That takes 4 days, man. I mean, I was gonna say you can try with 3 supports, but this is always the safest bet, right? If you do the old hardcore supports, usually guarantee the print most of the time. It also takes more time, of course. Like if it was when you download one, usually the author is able to tell you, right? You need this sort of support or no, you don't need no supports. Those are rare, but they do exist. With my own prints, I don't usually risk it. I prefer going bananas like this, but yeah, this is kind of a lot. Well, let me go back to Blender. Okay. So the boolean of the time. Let me see. You and you, right? And you need to be so much chunkier than this. And I don't know. I don't see it. Something weird is going on here, right? Okay, that was the original. And what is this? Is it like the extrusion I created? Maybe that's the problem. Or keep that one, delete the original. Yeah, this one I created it to contact the body, but the thing is, I don't know if it has. Is it only like one? No. What is going on there? I was gonna ask, is it only like one layer or what's going on there? I think it might be, well, there are two faces there, that's for sure. Maybe they are too close to each other or something. Alt S. It changes a lot. Hmm. Shall I mark a seam? Let me see. Shift H. In object mode, Shift H. Okay. Seems like one face. First of all, merge by distance. Maybe they were stuck on top of each other. I removed a lot. It's basically like a duplicate what I've removed, right? Maybe I can select everything. There are still a few duplicates around here. I can see a few edges. Oh. Is there no in between? Remove 0. Can I not? Okay. Well, okay. Extrude, cancel, and resize. Oh, look. Same thing again, right? Why could this be the case, man? Why does it decide to do it like this sometimes? And if you alt test, yeah, it's like it's completely separate. There is the same. So are there two faces? Indeed. Mark same. Let me see. Mark same. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'll test you. So maybe it has already two faces. I need to mark a seam to select the interior, right? Mark seam. Okay. Mark seam there too. Okay. Oh, Are you not properly? There is a gap somewhere. Or, oh no, there is a lack. No, I was gonna say there is a lack of another sim on this side, but not really. I am seeing double edges here that I don't like. What is that there? Oh, there are another face in there. What are these? Is that a previous extrusion? Okay, seems to be the case. So I can use you to generate the volume. So I did extrude at some point, but okay. And that will do, I guess. And between you and you, I need a boolean. Probably need to apply the armature there, here too. And a boolean on the tie. Let's see, boolean with a scarf there. All right. Yeah, that works. Apply. There are a few faces in there, probably because those stay in between the layers there, but more than fine because those are not gonna print basically. Okay, so this can be independent now. So you can try the full print. You can try separating this. Oh, I really need to smooth this. But careful there. And this edge there. But it was going through the... Right, I need to smooth the arm too. Was kind of spiky in that position. And here a little bit too. Little spiky. Let's see. And there too. Big spiky. I'm assuming this is the arm. I guess as long as it is hidden inside there, or it's probably so minimal that even if it prints, it's very easy to sand. But yeah, 4 days is too much, man. It is too long. And the estimates the slicer gives are usually optimistic in my experience. They tend to be lower than reality. I don't want to mask. I don't want to mask. Or create faces. Kumatenshi! We get say hi. Danko, danko. I'm glad. Yeah, it takes 4 days for the for the full body to print. That's a lot. That would be the longest print I have ever done, to be honest. I mean, it is kind of big. It is huge, to be honest. The problem is, well, there are a lot of problems there. The longest the print take, the more likely it is to fail, right? The more problems that can stack. And I have never printed something that big, so I don't know if my printer is that well calibrated. Like I know, like over here, everything should be fine. In a region something like this, the more you go up, probably the more wobbly it becomes, moving the base and everything. So I am not sure. Like I can give it a try, but well, it's gonna, and the whole print will spend a quarter of a spool. Um, I mean, well, it's a lot of material. It's not that much. I mean, if a spool is $20, would be like $5. Like, I mean, it is fine. It's the only thing is that, well, I don't want it to fail, basically. And it would, I don't know. Sometimes the first time you print something, it would surprise me that it did not fail at all. Usually the case that something is not fully there. When do you change the time over there? Because we did this weekend. This weekend we changed the schedule again here. Well, the schedule, the time, basically. But I think maybe you didn't, because I was checking the US hour and I think you haven't changed it yet. Maybe you do now in Halloween. Let me see. Maybe print a base physically attached to her foot. No problem, no problem. Okay, okay. I will print a base for her, but look, the slicer does it for you. Not printing a base, but printing supports for everything that's flying, and that will give enough stability, you know. But yeah, when you are done printing and you remove all of that excess material, she will become unbalanced again. So you have to glue her to a big base. And I have a cookie base here. And you haven't seen Bichi Pichi, right? But yeah, I have made a little base before. I can show it to you. Give me a second. I'm back. Yep. Let me see. Yeah, for post-print stability, she needs a base 100%. Let me open the camera here. Yeah, like sitting on this on the shelf. There she needs a base 100%. Yeah. Okay. Let me show you. Oop. Okay. See. Well, can I change? Let me see. That's peach. And she has a base, as you can see. So for Prushka, I'm gonna do the same. The thing is, Prushka is already bigger than peach by a mile. The base has a little cookie in there. So I'm gonna print one of those too for Prushka. But as you can see, Prushka is kind of big compared to peach. Well, is her that big? I mean, she is kind of big. Yeah. So I probably, another option is to make her smaller. I mean, there are a few details already that are almost kinda not there. Like the eyelashes, they are kinda tiny there. I mean, she looks great, but the full body is gonna take 4 days to print. So I don't know. I mean, we can try. Would be the best, like the best, well, the best and the biggest. The biggest print yet, by far. So... I can give it a try. Why not? Why not? We're here to experiment. She will look amazing. I mean, if she manages to print, it will be an amazing print. I will need to do a few shenanigans here before, because the center of my build plate is destroyed because I have printed a lot, right? I have a new one, but if you change them, you need to recalibrate the printer, and it's a manual process, and it takes, I mean, it will take, an experienced person can do it like in 5 minutes. It would take me 15, 20, maybe. And I will, well, if I can avoid it, I probably will avoid it. So I think I can get away with it, because here right now everything is sitting on the center, so that would be ultra problematic. But I think if I rotate her like 180 basically, she would be occupying this corner for the most part, and maybe she's gonna be doing better, probably, possibly. I hope so. Let me see. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Akumo Tenshi. More than enough that you are picking from time to time. More than enough. I cannot ask more from you, man. So yeah, it is basically rambling, cookie rambling about how am I gonna do this. How am I gonna do this? I need to drop. Let me try exporting a new Prushka there. with the updates. Let me see. Okay. Y Shoji, how are you doing? Hola, hola. Hola, hola. How you doing? I was picking there the other day when you were role playing there. When you were playing Dungeons and Dragons there. And I didn't want to interrupt because you were the game master, you. And I was trying. I wanted to shout Shoji in chat, but I didn't want you to break the mood there. So when this other guy typed in chat, I said, "Oh, it is now. Now is the time. Now is the time." And you were typing. You didn't. You were not talking. So I said, "Oh, would you a good time there with the campaign?" Yeah. W. You can chat. Yeah. I didn't wanna break the mood there, like shouting Shoji and making you stop there. Well. Were you able to see the prints there? I managed to print the Prushka's face and Prushka's hat. They don't fit together. I need to go in there with a knife and remove a little bit of material because physics. You have not seen. Oh, you have not seen it. Well, I have news for you. If you thought the head took a lot with like at 100, look, sorry, at 14 hours, I have bad news for you. Because the hat took one whole day and the body, it says it's gonna take 4 days. Let me show you. Give me a second. It is kind of big though. They are big prints. Let me open the app here. Sorry. Okay. Let me see. Because physics. It's such a great answer to nearly anything. It is true. I mean, they make a perfect match, right? But there is no physical path for them to get into position, so it is impossible. You have to remove material, right? Pacing is talking naughty things, like she wants sex. Okay. So she told her system that they don't allow anywhere on the hospital. Okay. No, take it easy, man. Take it easy. The patient and your safety goes first, of course. Yeah. Can see the body taking a lot of time. This makes sense, but 4 days. It is too much. Okay, the camera is connected. Let me show you. Sorry. Boop. Okay. Maybe not the best position there, but a position indeed. Okay. There we got the head. Prushka's head. It's already printed. She printed fine. I can clear her further, right? But she printed fine. And the notch printed properly there too. So she's looking great. I have a little issue there too because I finished a spool and her filaments is a little bit more glossy than the new one I have for the hat. Theoretically, it's the same filament, but in reality, it is not. This is the hat, printed properly too. I need to reglue that a little bit. It bent. It hasn't break yet. And here, I need to carve it a bit better on the inside. I need to get in there with a knife or with a box cutter or something and remove a little bit of material, and here too, because they are a perfect fit for each other, most likely, but as you can see, I can put that there, try to put the head in position like they should match, but physics, you know, physics, like it is hard for me to show you with only one hand, but I guess you can kind of see why, right? Like it cannot go into place. You need to remove a little bit of material there so that it can slot, you know. But it is not the end of the world. It is solvable, you know. It is not a problem. And yeah, well, compared to Bichi Pichi, I mean, she's bigger, right? She's bigger. I could make her smaller, if I'm honest, but I will lose some detail. Like, she's bigger, but it is, I mean, is she that much bigger? She's bigger. She's also wider in real life, so I don't know. Is the difference that massive? I mean, and the eyelashes are almost lost already on her, so I don't know. A full print is gonna be bigger. It's gonna be bigger than Peach, and Peach, well, Peach has a decent size. I like her size, but Prushka is gonna be a bigger print. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't mind, but 4 days, holy flip, 4 days. I hope it doesn't fail. I hope it doesn't fail. And it would not surprise me that it does fail, you know? It would not surprise me. That's the problem. But well, we can try. Yeah. We can give it a try, I don't know. Not gonna be... Not the end of the world. Okay, other than that, how are you doing? How are you doing? How was the game? How is the day looking? You're gonna start streaming soonish. Let me see. Sorry, because today I'm a little bit slow and fried. I woke up pretty early. And I don't know. I have been struggling to get up to speed. I'm a little bit slow. Okay. Let me grab everything and try a new export there. I need an active maybe. Export that. Okay. Okay. Back to Kira. Let's try to avoid the center of the build plate because mine is destroyed. Okay. So I will delete that one. Let me drop it there. Okay. There we go. Mm. Okay, needs to be scaled to 17k. We need to rotate it so that she lives in the corner because my printer why are you okay. I need to check the build plate a little bit let me see, don't snap the rotation, try to avoid the center like the plague. That joke. I'm writing a book about reverse psychology. Please don't read it. Oh, that's good marketing. Yeah. Good marketing. Not a that joke. Let me see. Will that work? Okay, let me go and check my build plate because it is criminal. It is criminal. Yeah, I think we might be fine. Let me let me let me bring it here. I thought it was worse than what it actually is, but okay. I have it in front of me. Trying to look for the biggest area. Can show it to you. My crimes here. It is not loading. Why is it? Why is it down? Let me try resetting that. All right, now, okay. Let me see. Let me see. That is the build plate. It is destroyed. You see, that center is what we have to avoid. We have to avoid the center. Mostly because it has a bump in there. Those areas that are peeled, they have a little bit of a bump. So if you print there, it's gonna warp all the layers you put in there. It is, you can barely tell with your finger, but it is enough to warp layers if they start stuck in there. And because we're gonna build a skyscraper there, because Prushka is gonna reach the moon, I don't wanna mess it up. So I need to try to avoid the center there. I have one. I have actually built one, but if you change it, you need to recalibrate the printer. It's a process that, well, for an experienced person, it will take like 5 minutes. For me, it will take 20, maybe. I don't know. I am just trying to avoid it. I should change it. I just as you can see, I have been postponing it. I mean, yeah, it is not. They are not that expensive. They are consumables for. They are supposed to get destroyed after a while. But I mean, get to it when you feel like getting to it. Yeah, maybe this is not a bad moment to to do it, but can I try? We can try, right? Maybe we can get away with it. Maybe, like, I will launch the print, right? And the first layer you can wait for the first layer to be drawn in the build plate, and if it goes through one of the problematic spots, you can stop the print right there. Okay, and then you will know for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna push the limits here. Try to get Prushka as far away as possible from the center. Feel like I'm pushing it a bit, but hey. Okay, that's the limit. That's the other limit. Okay. Hey, if the if you think it's possible, I trust you, eh? I trust you. Okay, let me see. Is everything seems legal? I mean, and if it is because I'm going with a pretty low layer height, because I want the highest quality possible. Like, if you were to guarantee me she's gonna print fine, I don't mind. Well, I was gonna say I don't mind waiting 4 days. Well, for 4 days, but well, I can wait 4 days, I guess. To go there and let me smooth this. that little wrinkle there. Okay. Okay. Back to Blender. Yeah. Otherwise, somebody could get hurt with that. It was too pointy. Too pointy. Okay. A little bit illegal this anyway. Okay. Good enough. Select everything. Highlight the skirt. Just so it preserves the same name as before. I changed the name. I want you to overwrite the file. Good sir. Maybe it did overwrite the file actually. Okay. I drop this. Or maybe Kira. Yeah. Reload it. Okay. There we go. So that way it is still in position, but it is the new model without that knife in there. That's a little bit illegal still. That's the body that's showing over there. It does a good job ignoring meshes. It does not need to print like inside the boots and everything. I checked and that's properly ignored, but it takes a lot for it to slice it well. It is a 4-day print, but okay, exported. Reload it. Okay. Okay. So. Still not a wonderful transition there. Don't know why it's pretty telling, but I'm not. It's like when I see it highlighted in yellow, it's easier to tell that that's not great. Mm. Sheesh. Mm. Let's see. Mm. With all these subdivisions, Blender is struggling a bit. Or well, my PC is struggling a bit. Not great. Could try to mask it, but mm, a little bit illegal, but well, a little. Don't look in there. Kind of illegal. Let's see. Let's see if this is salvageable. Well, yeah, of course it is, but was not looking great for a bit. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Mm-mm. A bit illegal, this part. Hmm. It feels like it's not following the arm, basically. Let's see. Okay, I guess that's slightly better. I need to check the joint. I know I was. Let me see. Does it match? Because well, I have been moving it around. I guess kinda sorta kinda. It was already reloaded with the changes. What we were sculpting there. This would be this is really the arm, but it's kinda noticeable here. I thought it was gonna be a little bit less evident. Maybe you can pinch. Or well, or mask once and for all. And trying to do whatever I can to not to not mask. Mm. Shall we slice then? Shall we slice? Okay. Mm. I think these flaps also needed a little bit, yeah, they need to be more chunky. Probably the tie too now that we're at it. I'm doing this because it is a a 4-day print. That's why I don't wanna risk it. See. Yeah, it might look like a lot, but probably not really that much. And here for the suspenders, we can probably crank it up a little bit more. Maybe they can print like this, but because I checked them on the last time I sliced, and they seem to be there. They were kind of thin, but they could work. I don't want them to break, or I would like them to not break when I'm removing the supports though, if possible. Let's see. Okay. Oh, como dancing. How do you know if a network is spending too much airtime on the show Good Morning America? Well, one possible sign is when Good Morning America is still running past 1 in the afternoon. Holy flip. That's not morning anymore. Good afternoon. On Patience TV. Is it? Is it actually? Really? Is Good Morning America running during the afternoon? Chun chun. It is. Is it a private network there? Private channel. I mean, if they paid for it, it is what it is. Let me see. It is morning there on the West Coast. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Is it like estimated for all the areas at the same time? Or does the TV, is it offset per, oh, that's a bit illegal. I was checking here and here. Let me see. Let me show you. And discover that crease there is a bit illegal. Good Morning America 3, third section of the show for the day. I think that means that the show has been aired for 6 hours straight now. I might be wrong. Are those 2-hour slots or something? I don't know how it works. That's why. It is very good morning, America. Ultra huge good morning. Jimmy has been on since you arrived at 7. And over there now is you are they changed the time here this weekend. I think I'm 5 hours offset from the Eastern time. So that would be 7 from West and 6 from Central right now, right? I think so. I need to know what are these spiky thingies. Probably it's probably the body, right? I think it's probably the body. Okay. I have no idea who watches that show, which is why I'm questioning it. Like, who wants that much of this show? And probably somebody's paying from that for that, right? So they have like sponsors or something. I don't know how it works over there. Or maybe I don't know. I don't know what kind of content they do over there. Is it like a news kind of show? Is it like a morning entertainment kind of show? Probably. Let me see. And okay, GMA isn't exactly a deep show. It is very shallow, and it's so it covers the news in a way, right? Mostly celebrity gossip. Okay, who wore what dress? Tona Warser. Okay, yeah. I guess I know what kind of program that is. I mean, let me see. Don't want to eat. Don't want to eat. Not yet. I guess this is kind of hidden. Don't stress. Don't stress too much. Okay. I hope so. Don't look too close. Let me see. I feel like you become a little more yeah. I mean TV brain rot. TV brain rot for older audiences. Madcaps. No, not really. Like, I don't understand what they are. I have heard the name, but Like I see it here in the solid thingy. I see madcap here. I don't know exactly what it is. I think it's the kind of shading or something. But I don't know in which way does it affect the project. But I'm not an expert. There are different shadings. Let me see without. Is it to help you visualize what could be going wrong with the model by changing the light? Visualization tool that doesn't cost much of anything render wise. Okay, basically. Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, now I'm seeing more mistakes in there. I'm seeing weird issues around here. Welcome, then select the sphere. Ah, sorry, because I was in studio, sorry. What are these? She became a zebra. Metallic, no. A Ferrari. That's pretty cool. She's a Ferrari. That's the normal thing. I never use them. I possibly should. I probably should. They are fun. They are fun. It's ultra glossy. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know they existed. I have seen this one previously. I've seen people use this one. But I thought it was, well, when I didn't know about normals, I thought it was because it looked flashy or something. It's like, oh, it looks cool. I guess that's why they do it. For me, it looked like it had the chromatic aberration effect or something like that. And I said, oh, maybe it's because I don't know. People like how it looks. few glitches here and there. Let's hope they don't show when slicing. Famous last words. Okay. All right. Okay. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? This has a few glitches there. Let's see how they look when slicing. Boop, boop, slice. Okay. Okay, okay. All right. Let me save here in Blender, because the slicing is gonna take a while, right? I think so. Maybe if they saved something in the cache memory from the previous, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, last time it took a long time. So I'm gonna save the Prushka and start loading Gaburoon. And we're gonna do a proper FBX export with everything scaled. And we're gonna try to add rotation constraints in there, and I hope everything goes well, because now I know a little bit more about Unity. Maybe we're able to do it properly. Let's see. So Blender, Gaburoon. I think Gaburoon 19 is the one I have. Tipo, is it? No. I think maybe Gaburoon, the last one, 22. Yeah, this one is the one that's the post, I think. Okay. Let me close and show it to you once it loads. It's loading. Okay, it loaded. Let me close Prushka. Boop. And there we go. All right. Let's see what crimes were we committing at the time. They're not gonna be showing there. Let me see. The armature probably has deltas, right? No? Well, it has in the scale. The scale has deltas there. Okay, so we have a problem. All right, so let me see the size here. 2 meters and something. Let me see for the American friends here. Hmm, 7.11 feet, is it? Does that sound? Tomato. Tomatoes? Tomatoes? Maybe, perhaps. Perhaps. Hmm. It should be taller than an average person, like kind of a lot, right? Maybe double a normal person. Maybe it should be taller than this even. Hmm. Let me see. So shall we do 2.5? Let's see, because I remember Ocean was pretty tall too. It cannot be tall. It should be taller than Ocean. Over 2 meters. Sheesh. Can I look it up straight up? Gaburoon height. 2 meters. So Ocean is indeed huge. Yeah, I would say like 2.5 maybe. 2.5. Let me see. 2 feet or inches. You say inches, right? Usually 8.2 feet. Yeah, like has to be big. Let me see. Apply all transforms. I need to remove the, like clear the parent from the armature and reparent again carefully. Like, let me see. Apply all transforms. Now it will explode. Understandably so. Don't understand this part being over there. That one is a bit weird. Oh. Oh, and the eye also messed up. As long as we don't lose the blend shapes and everything, we should be fine. Is the eye inside there still? Does not seem to be the case. Where is the eye? Let me see. Yeah, the pupil then. If that's the eye, where is the pupil? Where is Mr. Pupil? Okay, pupil and pupil, where are you? Oh, flying. Oh, okay. Is there a way? Didn't I apply all your transforms? You escaped. select everything that's here just in case. And okay, this time it held the transform there. This one is still being weird. I'm not sure why, but okay. And to be able to modify this, you need to break the parent, like it's Alt P, clear parent. Okay, just scale it. No, I see the other way around. Select everything and clear the parent. Or you can clear parent inverse. That's also possible. It's probably a better idea to do it from the beginning before applying the... Maybe, right? So that things don't get misaligned. So select the armature and clear parent inverse. Peculiar choice. I still don't know why this guy behaves so different. Maybe because it once was separated, I think, from the Canon mesh, and it might have like a transform there or something. When I go into edit mode, it's clearly here. Why is part missing? I pressed Alt H and everything. The eye is still there in position. Oh, they come to meet here when you scale it. Peculiar, but has to be 2.5 here. Sheesh. Not proportional. I hope they didn't have scale or everything. Maybe they did. They seem kinda tiny there. Can I see refs? Maybe not, right? I think I moved the files or something. Or maybe they are hidden. Nope. I don't know. Oh, there. I have moved them 100%. Like, is there no other way to preserve the transforms? Oh, is it because the origin was like that? So out of place for it. Maybe. Can we go back and try to make this snap in place properly? Okay, everything is in place and probably parented. Yeah, okay. So how can we solve this puzzle? Well, the slicer should have finished, right? No. Oh, maybe when you have it on, now it's brushing. Maybe when you have it like in second, how do you see it? Not in focus, you know? It like stops processing or something. Okay, 4 days, 3 hours and 50 minutes. Ah, jeez. Let me check the layers. Okay, does the color look better now? It will be done in no time. Yeah. In the blink of an eye. Yeah, it is instantaneous. It's a little bit weird, these lines. Little bit weird. Don't like this. There is a hole here. There is a weird artifact here. Like, I don't really care that much because this part I can separate it. This little collar and the flaps. It's probably better for the print in general. Would have been nice printed in one piece, like in one solid part. Don't know, but I don't like this. I don't like this. That's a hole. That's a clear hole. I will try like chunkyifying that part or something. I'll focus on Gaburoon now, but I will revisit this. Maybe tomorrow in the morning, if I can make it. Okay, let me close the blinds. It's fully pitch black here. Well, not about to be. Let me hydrate a bit. All right. Okay. All right. Back to Blender. Oh, no Blender. Yes, Blender. Okay. And let's fix our crimes here. Okay. What is the best way to proceed here? Applying transforms. Let me, for the eye and the pupils, let's check the origin. Probably good to go ahead and stretch and have some almonds while you are at it. Yeah, I could do a quick toilet break too. I could use that. Yes, I could use that. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, give me 2 minutes, okay, guys? You can go and have it too. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. Be right back. I'm back. All right. Almonds. I have almonds with me. Oh, it is the last week with the Halloween songs. Or is the last week with the Halloween songs? Well, at least until the next year. And this week they are gonna be dropping on YouTube. They're gonna be there forever. In case you need a Halloween banger in the middle of I don't know, at the middle of the year or something. Okay, so the origin of this, no, the origin of everything, it is there in the word origin. I thought the ice might be cooked or something. Where did they go? Okay. What a good Halloween song. Well, it's not spooky as much as horror and a bit intense. Watch the music video. A nice place to visit. Cannot swear. Let me see. I will open a tab and watch it off stream. Oh, it seems I'm seeing a thumbnail there and it seems a bit intense. Yeah, I'm not too into spooky stuff. Huh? It's a bit scary. But I will check it out. It is season appropriate, I guess. Let me see. I'm gonna check. Yeah, this is what I wanted to check. Shoes is already streaming. I didn't say anything. I didn't say a thing. Yeah, there you are. Okay, you open some tab for you. Little tab for you. Okay. Okay, let's start correcting our mistakes here. So why does this one not work straight up? Applying all transforms, just like that. It worked better this time, right? The eye is fine. This is out of line, but maybe fixable. I guess that's easier to fix. Oh no. But these guys though. Is it because I want to frame 0 or something? They are keyed. I think it might be an issue with the frames here. Could be. That one is great. And here I could do selecting this, the inverse. Oops. Why did everything reset like that? This hand all transforms applied. And it's because they are still parented to the armature. And when you clear the parenting, you like the transform of the armature stops applying to them. But shouldn't that not make them huge or something instead of tiny? Cursor toward origin. Select you. Alt P. Don't know why the eye stays there. What if I... what is this? Okay. Shall I erase the pose or something before doing that? Maybe. Maybe it is a good idea. Okay, rest position. All P, clear parent inverse. Okay, select the eye, stay there. Did it change sizes or anything? Let me see. Difficult to tell. So difficult to tell because it does not come to position immediately or anything. Have been control sim for a while. Takes a while for it to make it here. Is it because it is not keyed or something? Frame 1. It is keyed, I guess. They are keyed here. Maybe they get smaller in it. Can make a copy of them and keep them in place. Shift D. Okay. All right. And hide the copies just in case to keep them as reference. And the rest. Let me see. Clear parent inverse. Okay. Oh, how many armatures are there? Are there 2 armatures? Oh, the spooky sounds in your music is the sound of the theremin musical instrument. Now your song is computer generated, yes. But the origin is the theremin. Yeah, it's pretty cool. An instrument you play without touching. Well, you play it. It is like in Spanish that works better because playing and touching is the same word. So you can say it is an instrument you play without playing. But yeah. The instrument was originally developed to detect people in proximity to it. As a result, the musician doesn't actually touch the theremin. Yeah. I know how they look like. It is like, well, the looks, not that much. It is that they generate a field around them, right? And then they play it like putting the hands in weird positions in the middle of the air, right? Well, not that weird, but yeah. It is cool. Yeah. And somebody decided to play it at work or something. It was made to detect, but somebody got creative. So why do I have 2 armatures? Oh, when I duplicated the eyes, did I have the armature selected too? No, it's an extra armature that only contains the pupils I have created. Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe now selecting them both, I can resize them till they reach the appropriate size. Why do I see the other set of pupils? Okay, there we go. Hey, EP, how you doing? Are you still streaming? I've seen you stream. Yeah, you were very active these days, right? Yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Puppy music. Puppy music. It is Mario Galaxy music, but it it was a coincidence. Got a bit spooky there. Well, today is the week, right? Well, today. Sorry, today I'm very fried. This week is the week, the spooky week, the spookiest of the weeks. Yes. I have yet to carve my own pumpkin. These ones are from the Waterloo store, but hey, well, they are free for everyone, right? But they are free assets. Need to make my own. Let me see. You're not streaming right now. Good, just finish screaming. I guess streaming, right? Tried collabing, but didn't work. It didn't work. What happened there? Well, I guess, right? It didn't work. Made you scream. That could be possible. You didn't manage to set it up properly. Or what happened there? It's a little, might be a little bit messy sometimes. I could see that being the case. No, just try to. Okay. No problem. Yeah, I don't know. I have only used that once. Well, they knocked on me, and I said like, well, I mean, let's try this function. I don't know. They don't get a notification. More fun than saying streaming. Yeah, the screaming. Well, yeah, it's appropriate for these days. Amaro, how are you doing? How was your weekend? You didn't stream during the weekend. Did you rest or were you doing household stuff? House thingies? I could see that being the case too. Let me open this. 4 meters, maybe 4 meters, kind of a lot. Let's say something like or 250. 250, let's say. Okay. Apply all transforms. Let's see if it does not explode. It explodes. But I have cleared the parents. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Will you let me do this? And what are you, Mr. Square? Why is there a flying square there? What are you? Part of the armature. Okay, yeah. You're the controller for the eyes, I think. I don't know what you're doing there, but no problem. Okay. That's the least of my worries. So can I make you that's too small right now. This dimension should measure 2.5 on the z-axis. I had the armature selected. Is that the problem? I guess I need to match them. That could do. And now why are you like didn't I break? Think I need to clear the parent in there. Okay. But it's not gonna let me. Let's see. With the armature selected, Alt P. Okay, did that. It does not. Does not. And if I do just nope. Like everything's still here. I mean, you can try the other approach, I guess, right? Select everything but the armature. Doesn't let me deselect. Yeah. Okay. Can I Alt P? Clear parent. That's more like it, right? Yeah. That one did work. And the eyes got destroyed as usual. And I don't know why the lens is still there. Are the eyes like... I don't even see it. But yeah, I don't know why the eyes tend to explode a little bit. Let's see, where are you, Mr. Eyes? Okay, okay, so high up in the sky. Okay, I guess. So now, at least the armature is in position. The mesh is clearly not, but I can try. Okay. The thing is, Can you apply the transforms with everything parented? Here maybe it's a matter of clearing this scale. Nope. Might be because I have, instead of individual origins, I have the median point. Well, it's clearly using the, no, clearly using the origin there. And here, rescaling actually brings it back into position. I don't know, I was not checking the number there, and it does not tell me actually, right? And I guess with the eyes, you can do the same. Oof. The origin is kind of high up there. So probably it's not a matter of, maybe you should do toward origin. Selection to cursor. Resize from there maybe. That works. Probably hard to nail it, but that's kind of it. Okay, if it works, it works. Okay. Okay. Shall we apply all transforms here? E. Think you like Made in the Abyss? Maybe. Yeah. It is cool. A bit not for everybody. I always say the same, right? It is probably not for everyone, but yeah, it's kind of cool. I like the designs a lot. Yeah, so I'm using them to practice too. Neutrayolo! There is a small chance, yeah. Who could have guessed? How are you doing? How are you all doing? We are having a nice day. Well, hope you had a fantastic day. Well, there's still a little bit of day to go. But yeah, it's kinda getting late. Sorry, because today I'm a little bit cooked, as you can tell. I woke up pretty early. They have changed the time this weekend over here. Play all transforms. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! I discovered your tyrant gonna be for the next 5 months. Oh, yeah, for the practicas there, because you're gonna be an intern. Yeah. Good luck, no Traiolo. Good luck. I wish you the best there. Yeah. Getting experience there. Do you have the place already decided there? Let me see. Are all the transforms applied for real for everything? It seems to be the case. I see no deltas in there. Okay. All right. Great. Amazing. So now I need to reparent you to the armature. And that would be, with the armature as active, Control P with armature deform. We don't need empty groups. Envelope weights, probably not, right? Armature deform, and that's it. Because the weights are already there, and we don't need automatics. Armature deform. That seemed to have worked. Ooh, that's illegal. Did I break the... Yeah, okay. Oof. So I should have been more careful here. Should have rested the... Okay, that's rested. As post. So rest. Yeah. That's slightly misaligned. Let me see. Also, I like playing with you a lot. Yes, I don't need to say this again. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah. Could not be allowed to YouTube due to intense swearing. YouTube does not enjoy. Not well. I discovered that there are, well, I didn't know this. There are lots of camps. I thought the jungle was the end. But no, it keeps going. It keeps going. The jungle is maybe the middle. It's the middle part, right? There are at least 2 more biomes after that. It is infinite. Let me see. There is also desert slash alpine. The lava one and the volcano. Oh, they are independent. How many are there? Oh no. So you got like, oh, it depends on the stage. Is it random or something? Depends on the day. That's why this new update was. It introduced the desert one or something. So you get the beach, the jungle. And I have seen, after that, I have seen some, the ice one and the lava one, the volcano, sorry. Or I don't know if there are differences there. Desert and alpine switch. Oh. Alpine is ice, and desert is the full desert. Okay. And the lava and the volcano are different. Holy flip. I guess we have peak for a while. Okay. Sheesh. I thought we were almost there. But no. Mm-mm. We'll have to play again. Yeah, I guess. Have to beat the game. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let me see. With the armature rested, right? Control P, armature deform. Okay, now can I pose you? Will you work? Okay. You work. I mean, the cape, the cloak. Might not be the best behaved. So it's cuffed. Well, at least it reacts properly with the bones. Okay. Why could it be so low there? If I rest the pose, it is still scuffed. Okay, your transforms are applied. I can sculpt you into place, but okay, I guess I have no symmetry. It's a little bit offset. It's fine. It is fine. Why did it get destroyed? I'm not sure, to be honest. Did I? I might have. I might have done that middle part in a scuffed way. I could believe it. I could believe that to be the case. Would not surprise me. This is because I 3D model Gaburoon a posing, and that's the issue. When you do the tip pose, well, the cloak does not know what to do. This part though, the back, probably needed to be fixed anyway. But the shoulders might get to live. Okay, let's save it. Okay. Okay, all transforms applied. Now, export an FBX, a decent one. Let me see. You're parented, yes you are. All the modifiers, I think they have been applied. Okay, so export. Selection. At leaf bones. Only the form bones. Yes. And selected objects. Okay. And you're gonna be Gaburoon 24, let's say. Okay. Is that legal? Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. Okay, we have a Gaburoon. Let's go to. Ooh. Yeah. I see what you're trying to do. Oh no. It's trying to export the animation, basically. That's what's going on. That's why it's suffering so much. That's gonna be the. Gonna make the file heavier than it should. I guess. I should probably delete everything. Yeah, well, I have more files with the animation recorded, no problem. Blender is struggling. It's probably not gonna crash, but it's frozen right now. It's trying to export the FBX. Probably gonna be huge. This happened to me with pitch too. Okay, it did export. And let me. On the eye exploded. There's nowhere to be found. Man, I'm going back. And I'm going back, and that was gonna destroy the eye. Where are you, Mr. Eye? Are you still there? Why? Why are you like that? Okay. All right. You need, like, are you still parented to the armature even? Because I'm not 100%. Yes, you are. Then I don't know what you were doing flying over there. Do you have your transforms applied? Theoretically, you do. Well, they are zeroed, but it's like, is it because they are keyframed or something? Apply all transforms. And you do, right? Might be because, I don't know, select everything, key everything here. Well, delete every keyframe straight up. Okay. And try to export this again. Let's see. Overwrite it. Export. This time it was instantaneous because there is no animation. Oh no. That was actually not true. It's trying to think. Why are you thinking so much? What do you have to export that is that heavy? Well, maybe like I'm thinking, right? What could have survived there? And for example, the emission node that's also animated and is not here, that could have survived. E creepypasta. What happened there? Work never ends. It never ends. It never ends. You're oh, the song. Do you want me to change it? The Pokemon goes down. Sushi, how are you doing over there? I see panels, I see UVs. I think the work never ends over there too. The work never ends. I mean, I'm paying for, well, not paying really. Now I know how to fix problems I had in the past, right? So let's do just that, right? Let me switch to Unity, even though if maybe this FBX is not the best. Okay, let's change to Unity here. Boop. Boop. There we go. I'm gonna switch to Gaburoon. Okay, need to switch active mode. Active profile, Gaburoon. All right. What's happening here? Do I need to change this path? It's giving me a warning here. What's going on here? Asset directory. It's not Gaburoon. Select folder. You don't like it. Why? Is it because we're on another scene? No, this should be legal still, right? I need to restart. I know it was created for another project, right? But don't you like that? Look at that, look at that. Yeah, Susie is a pro. Susie is a real pro. So go. Let me change. I'm gonna create a new scene for Gaburoon here. Let me see. Gaburoon scene. Oh, straight up here, right? File. Or did I think Gaburoon scene? Oh, Gaburoon scene. Do you work? You do. Okay. I probably need to redo everything, so yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. The thing is, I don't know why I'm getting a warning here when switching the active mode. Gaburoon successful. Configure. Mod asset directory. I'm getting a little warning here. I know this folder is empty, but shouldn't it be relevant? Well, whatever. Let's drop the new Gaburoon file here and open the assets folder. Assets Gaburoon. Okay, let's delete all the old model. Delete all the rests. Okay, upper chompers. Delete. Cloak. Clamp. Character. Yeah, clean everything. Only the textures. The avatar, we need to set it up again. Yeah, clean slate. Clean slate. No bolt, no Canon lens. Okay. Let's keep the materials. Maybe. I'm not even sure about that. Okay. All right. Drop the new Gaburoon here. Okay. There it is. Nice export. Okay. All right. Will your rotation constraints work? I think that's the first thing we need to check. Okay. Select your model. Legacy blend shape normals. Read and write. Apply. Humanoid. Don't strip. And apply. Configure. Okay. No root here. Hips. Spine, chest. Okay. Shoulder, arm, forearm, hand. Shoulder, arm, forearm, hand. For the left arm, right, it is the clamp. Is it called like this? Forearm 001 and hand. Is this legal? Let me see. Forearm. Oh my god, yeah. These are the duplicate bones I created. All right. So these are a double set of bones that maybe they are not parented, right? Well, arm, forearm, hand. And okay, I'm gonna follow the normal chain, not the extra chain. I'm gonna leave them for now because I still don't know if I need the extra pair of bones or no. I suspect I actually do not need the extra pair of bones, but because we don't know yet, sorry, better keep it for now. Okay, neck, head, eye. Okay, and you got it. Okay, all right, done. Apply. Well, let me check the movements. Do they kinda sorta? Okay. Okay. Okay, I need all the rotation constraints in there. Let me see. Here, I'm gonna straight up plug the materials here. We could work on you, eh? Okay, we could use Poyomi here too. Let's see, armor, body. I don't know why clamp does look like that. Cloak, lens and cloak too. Cloak is double. Oh, maybe I deleted the textures or something. Perhaps because I see very little amount of textures here. And for the lens, there was actually a material. I can create it with Poyomi, I guess. Shall I extract? From the model, can I extract? Well, okay, extract them, I guess. Cloak, we don't need the cloak material, I guess. The lens, or really? It was a new material, well, whatever. It is fine. Can I delete the duplicates and keep the others, please? Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay, no problem. Can I link you again? Lens is lens, TX armor, and I guess you can change everything later, right? The shader and everything. TX clamp and cloak. Apply. Why would that be the case? Why would it's like the cloak has two materials for the interior face. It's because I created a duplicate of the face there for yeah, maybe for the animation or whatever, because it had, you could see it's only one face, right, on the other model, so you could see through, but you could make it double, like in the shader itself you could make it double-sided, let's say. So I guess that's not important anymore. It's like a weird version here. Let me see. So I need to, let me see, in Blender, because I think we can get rid of the interior face extruded. I think I created log interior face, select. Yeah, this was a smart cookie from the past that created all of that to make me happy. And this was the initial setup, right? That you could see through. It is not illegal because in the shader, let me see, let me save an incremental, export again. And overwrite it, right? Yeah. Overwrite it. Gonna do the thing is right, yeah, because it has some kind of animation in there, probably the material node. Okay, Blender was able to export back to Unity. Oop. Oop. Okay, did it update? I don't think so. Go to warnings. I will drop you again. You refuse to do it. I think there is a way. Delete you. But you're gonna be a mess to delete, right? You're gonna do it, right? Oh no, you were a good boy. Thank you. I guess it is once you set up the character that it explodes when you delete it. I'm gonna open this Gaburoon folder in the Explorer, and from there you can update it. You drop the file in there and overwrite, and I think that can update it. Replace, there we go, and now, yeah, there we go. Okay, that way we got something that only has theoretically one face, right? And let's hope Yomi can save our butt here. We can make it double-sided, yeah, but can it have... Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Can it have the two different materials, the texture and a plain one? Because if it cannot, then I have just messed up. Trying to think. Maybe the option was only so that it was not transparent, really. That would be not cool. Let me see. TX cloak. If I were to make you Poyomi, what? Let me open everything. Probably should throw the texture in there, right? I have the body. Don't I have? Maybe I deleted it, right? Classic. Gaburoon. Textures. And I'm missing. Let me see. Armor roughness, armor, body diffusion, evasion, occlusion, roughness. Okay, I'm seeing one. Clamp, diffuse, evasion, occlusion, roughness, the cloak, diffusion, occlusion, and roughness. Okay. Oop. I could make a folder because now I know how folders work, because I got the wrinkles, the proper wrinkles. Let me see. create folder. Textures and materials. Materials. Okay. All right. The materials. Go there and the textures. There. Okay. Organization. Oh, is this okay? And you can open them like this. Then you have the best of both worlds, right? You can have everything in there. You can check the materials. For the cloak, I have texture, normal map. Really? Normal map for the cloak. But why can I see nothing in there? Cloak diffuse? Seems to be the case, eh? They seem to... Okay, fix it. Alpha map. Why could that be the case? Cloak, occlusion, the occlusion, ambient occlusion. Like, do we really? Let me see. Occlusion. Exposure occlusion. Is it because I have shading flat, I think? Alright, that's it. No problem then. Cool, here, right? This is to... off. Okay. The thing is, I need a different thing there, right? Well, ambient occlusion blocker. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So I do indeed need that. No problem. I will export the previous one. Okay. Unity and leaf bones, selected objects, only the form bones. Export. Okay, I will update it again. Okay. Let me see if it's ready. No, still thinking. Blender is still thinking. Oh, enjoy your meal, Susie. Enjoy your meal. Okay, here it is. Drop it here. Replace. Okay. Okay. It has more geometry. It has that little extra material there too that I can extract. Yeah, I need to extract you. Right. Okay. Can I extract a single material? Would be cool. Okay, well, extract there. In order to extract materials, we need to re-import the mesh. Okay. Yes. Report it. Okay. I will. Okay. Didn't need to overwrite anything. Okay. Cool. Cool. Textures and the model itself. Okay. All of them need to be shaded the same, basically. I have. Maybe I need to put AO. Ambient occlusion. Alpha options. Mudcaps. I know people are not really enjoyers of ambient occlusion nowadays. Oh, here, ambient occlusion maps, right? Shall I drop for the cloak? Cloakerino occlusion. Okay. I guess. For the clamp, Stopoyomi. Okay, that works. The only thing is in the light, right? Shading, light data, ambient occlusion for the clamp occlusion. Oop. Okay, and in shading, realistic. I can try other options too. Now with Poyomi, this is another story. Yeah? Now we have control. Thank you, Poyomi. Poyomi. W Poyomi. Now we can do emission easily. Unbelievable. Now we can add an outline to everything with a click. Unbelievable. Yeah. I'm happy. Poyomi 2. Okay. Sorry, here. I'm blind. Okay. So for the body, did I... Let me see. Body diffusion, right? I'm assuming the normal map is fine. Roughness, emission, nothing. Occlusion. Okay. I don't know if that's doing anything, TBH, but hey, we have it, we can plug it. Okay. Armor. Oh, the armor is using outlines. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Shading. Realistic. Like data. Ambient occlusion for the cloak, right? No, sorry. Clamp. Clamp. Diffuse. Emission occlusion. Did I mess up or something? Because that I exploded. Maybe it was not for the clamp. What is this texture? Good sir. It is armor. The one I'm checking. Armor occlusion. Boop. There we go. Okay. That works. Realistic. And I need to update the texture because can you see there is no pattern there. These are the old textures, I think. So I need to plug a new one for the, let me see, Gaburoon. Let me see, which is the new one. Armor diffuse. So armor diffuse. Textures. Need to replace you. Delete. Armor diffuse. Okay. There we go. Automatically updated. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. The eye can have emission. The eye is part of. Is it armor? Is that square there in armor? Can I see? No, maybe no. These are the chompers in clamp diffuse. Armor emission. Okay, this is for the metallic thingy there. So that would be material armor. I need to plug a metallic, right? Texture. Messy. Is it? Let me see. Metallic reflections and specular. Okay, so that would be armor emission. I will plug it here. Oop. No. Okay, that works. Metallic. You can crank that up a little, but I need a map, right? Because I don't want the rest to be Like I don't want the wall to be metallic there. Packed maps. Split max sampling. Mask sampling. It's weird that I don't have an option to plug a mask here. I have to make it here in RGBA color masking. Metallic maps. All right, metallic maps. Okay, armor emission, I guess. No. Armor emission. Where are my metallic maps? Good sir. Okay. Metallic maps. Okay. Red metallic. Well, it is not. Eh? Does it work or what? I was thinking. Not really. Alpha metallic. I mean, this is only, it is binary, but I guess. Has to be done like this. I'm maybe just drop it in the normal mask. Metallic maps, right? This makes sense, but does not work. So close, yet so far. Gonna keep it for now. And let me remove the metallic then, because it's a bit too much. Otherwise, it affects the smoothness, right? The smoothness has to be masked too. It has to be masked too. Packed maps. Oh, R for metallic. Specular mask. Can I do just binary? Will you get it? Armor emission. It should be this one, right? There. It exploded. It exploded. Okay. Let me see. Can I crank it up? Oh, it works. You see, it's only affecting the shoulder now. Oh, big W. Poyomi. Oh, Poyomi. Thank you so much. Lens, and this is the from for the Canon. I should have, but well, it should have been part of one of these master materials, but it is what it is. Do I have, let me see here, do I have emission? This emission for the armor does not include the eye, right? In which texture does the hearing clamp? Maybe there are the chompers, the pupils, and I guess, is it clamp? Clamp, occlusion, emission. Why don't I have an emission map for my clamp? I need it, man. Like I can make it. I can make it, no problem. It is fine. Or I can paint it manually. I can do that too. But well, let me save. And let's try the important stuff right now. With Gaburoon properly FPX'd with the animator and everything there. I will create a copy just in case. Paste, okay. And I will make your character, setup character, okay. Yeah, create that. Okay, it failed. It's probably because the thing we were checking there. You remember I said that there was a warning there when changing the mod. Okay. And I still don't. I don't know if you just need to open and close the Unity, or what exactly? And which material does, I think one of the armor materials had an outline. I was just wanted to check. Never customize it too much or anything. Oh, now for the relic I can properly do everything. I can properly do everything. Like the reflection there and everything. Yes. Oof. Oof, these normals. But those are baked like that, I think. I don't know why though. It's a matter of changing the baking there. Let me see what's going on here with this exception. Let's see. What's going on here? It failed the setup character. Can generate normals for lower chompers or upper chompers. Some of them don't have weights or bones. Like, well, probably they don't have weights for some birds. I could see that being the case. I don't know exactly why, but maybe I cleared it at some point. Could be. Let me try to set it up again. Can I? Ah, it created it. Okay. Did it? Yeah, it did. Fake character. And it did not change. Well, no, it did change size. Let's see. F. Okay. You are the character. Now with you, I would like to add good share a rotation constraint straight to your to the clamp and there. Okay, add component rotation constraint. Big W constraint. Let me see. Sources. You need to plug the previous one, right? Forearm. I think. Okay. And you need to freeze X and C. Sorry, X and C. And you let that live. And it's active. Well, activate. Okay. And the trick is you have to remove component, copy component, and you need to apply it to your prefab. Rotation constraint. Let me see. From the arm, boop, and you freeze X and C. Okay, it's active. Can I apply it? And you do not let me apply it. Why? Is it because character is not a prefab or something? Let me play. If I press play, let me look for the character. Now that's the cool thing, that I know more about Unity. Character. Forearm or hand. Let me see. Rotate freely. There's nothing there. But if no, that's nothing. Nothing at all. How could that be? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. That is peculiar. What about the arm or the forearm? Nothing at all. What about the arm? Okay, the arm can rotate freely. And the others are fully locked in there. Fully locked. Maybe I messed it up. Arm L transform and your forearm transform forearm L. Okay. Oh, maybe I should not hit lock. Rotation and maybe that's the problem. No. When you activate it, it gets locked. Rotation at rest. I guess 0, 0, 0. Okay. And here, can you try it? It does not work. This used to work for me. Is it like I should not add the source? Or Set up in the character. Peculiar. I can try, because the character has an animator and everything of the like. I can try what they actually taught me, right? And like doing the same on the extra pair of bones. I could try that, but I managed to make this work. Maybe it's because it was before setting up the character, and that's why it was always locked on the other. That could that could be part of the the issue. But now I know. Copy. It is from for hand. Paste. Okay. Activate. For the hand. For the forearm. Copy component. Rotation. Paste. Okay. Can I remove these ones? I'm not in play mode, right? Remove component and remove component. The thing is, can I apply you? No, I cannot. That's peculiar. I really thought I could straight up apply them, but it does not seem to be the case. But can I try to... Okay. They move now. When moving the forearm, the transform should be from the arm. Yeah, that's legal. Maybe the thing is that that flip. Cannot remove the old ones. Okay, the new ones coming from the arm L and the coming from the forearm 001. Really? Okay. Activate and activate. The thing is unlock 0 0 0. Okay, that's more like it. Activate. And the second one 0 0 0. Lock and activate. Okay. Now, can I move you? Okay, I can move you. So you had to use extra bones indeed. After setting up the character, you cannot apply them because Unity does not even let you. You don't have the option to do so. You can only activate them here. You cannot apply to prefab. Probably having a proper FBX export helps. It probably helps. Let's try an export. and you have to apply it on the character and not here on the prefab only, you know. So let me see, Wardo, switch active mode, okay, Gaburoon, Wardo, build the mod, export settings are not valid. Let me see. Export settings are not valid. Mod settings. Export directory. Okay, maybe I need to choose another one. I will choose. Well, just do there. It's okay. It does not like it. Why don't you like it? You'll get a warning there. My bad. It was asking, okay, it was asking for the asset directory. Asset, it is fine, right? Warudo is the key, right? Or Magica Clause, sorry, asset, Gaburoon. That's it. It is because I duplicated, okay, fair enough. Because I duplicated the project, you know. That's why. Save. So it was in another folder. Fair enough. Can you export now? Character. Build mode. Yeah, it is. Oh, I needed to lock the Poyomi. Need to lock Poyomi. And forgot. Okay, yeah. You're gonna be a pink Gaburoon if I leave you straight up like that. Let me see. Let me delete you. Okay, character. Try materials. Lock all. Okay. Let's see if we can get this Gaburoon to work. Wardo, build mod. Now we are also in Wardo beta. That could also affect. There's so many things that could be, right? But maybe, yeah, let's see how this one works. Okay, Gaburoon.wardo cut and let me see. Open here. Open the folder. Open data folder. Where is it? Characters. Yeah, straight up. Gaburoon. Replace. Okay. So if I Gaburoon. Okay. There is no asset name character. Did I maybe export it without having you highlighted? Could be that, or could also be that because it has a different name, has the same name, as a file that already existed because I named it plain Gaburoon. Maybe I can do Gaburoon 30. Let's see. Like I know Guardo can do stuff like that. It's not the best at updating assets. Well, probably does not depend only on Guardo. Very productive stream. How are you doing, Neutrojan? I thought this poor guy must be bored already. But yeah, I'm trying to fix Gaburoon too because now I know more, right? And I'm sorry because today I might sound a little bit eepy because I am, right? I'm a little bit tired. So maybe I'm not the most entertaining. I can get you more people. Maybe that helps if I get the crew out. Yeah, maybe that helps with the pumpkins and the whole crew there. Don't worry, I have a stream on background while I play a bit. Okay, thank you so much, man. Have you seen Sushi working there? Sushi is actually a pro. Has been 20 years working in the industry, and he was making. Well, he's currently making a spaceship for Alien. You know. Well, it is for a movie, recreating the alien spaceship for a movie. Big W, eh? Big W. The people you get to know while streaming, eh? It is amazing. Pretty cool professional. And better person. W Sushi. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Gaburoon 30. Let's try. Let's see if it can read it now. Gaburoon 30. There is no asset name character in the file. This error is pretty weird. I think I'm exporting properly. So I will try resetting what? Gonna save the scene, reload the scene, and if it does not work, I will close Wardo and open it again because that error. I get it again there's no asset name character. A bit weird. Okay, that one works, but the new one, yeah, there is no asset naming character in the file. Okay, let me try resetting. Let me see. Let's see if we can make it work. So when are you starting your practicas there? When are you starting your internship? Neutra. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. You just started. Holy flip. How was the vibe there? How was the place? Did you feel like it was, well, probably the first day can be a little bit overwhelming, maybe. Let's see. Oh, very chill. Ultra W then. Amazing, amazing. You love to see that. So I'm still getting the same error. There is no character. I used to get that error. Well, I get a similar one on Mokona. Sorry, Mokona. On Meña. I model Mokona too. That's why I messed that up. Gaburoon. I don't think creating a new thing here will help. Let me maybe when exporting my active mode change. No, Gaburoon. Yeah, it should be Gaburoon indeed. Successful last result. So theoretically. Let me see here. Gaburoon. It's because there is no character here. I think it's because I had the other folder, like from the other project, from the duplicate. I think the character I set up is actually stored on my previous project. So I'm gonna go there. And that's why it says there is no character in the folder, because there was no character here. And it's actually true. It's actually true. And it was happening because I messed up my folder path. So in Warodo SDK assets Gaburoon, I should have a character modified today. Nope. I have a character indeed. Let me see. I think I. Character.prefab at the 28th of September. I think I have seen it. Because I chose a very random export path. Let me look it up. Mod settings, export directory. It is Magica Clause. Okay. Got it. Needs to be assets Gaburoon probably. Okay, for example. Okay, and Magica Clause character. Here it is. So I should drop it here. Character prefab. It's not doing anything. Why? Character.prefab. There. Why don't you? It's not doing anything. I have you here. So weird. Why can I not move that file? This is duplicated character prefab built today. And this assembly C#. Shall I move you two at the same time? And still does not let me for whatever reason. I think it's setting up another character is a little bit of a pain in the butt. Why can I not? Copy, paste, also in Explorer. Can I do it like this? Gaburoon, paste. Okay, that worked. There we go. That's the character. Will it load? Will you load, mister? Let me see. Build the mod. I didn't give it time really to fully load, but maybe can figure it out. And it created the Gaburoon.word. I will copy that and I will paste it in the character folder here. Bam. Overwrite Gaburoon. Okay. And choose Gaburoon. Plain and simple. It loaded. Well, it did not explode, at least, right? Enabled. I don't see anything. Scale. Oh, because it is too tiny. Scale 1. I still don't see Gaburoon. The position might be. Let me reset it. 0, 0, 0. Hey! Holy flip! 5 members just walked in. Yeah. I thought I was a bit lonely here. I had the pumpkins, but because today I'm a little bit fried, I thought, well, these guys might have been getting a bit bored, So maybe if we are more here, we can be more entertaining. Let's try to find Gaburoon. I see the transform tool here. Gaburoon enabled. Should be, well, here are I'm moving his axis. I don't see him. I don't know if it's because it is too tiny or what could be the issue. The other thing I could try is again restarting the scene. I'm glad to hear, but I mean 5 family members. Oh, so okay. Sorry. You really you really mean over there, sorry. 5 family members of your patients just walk in. So 7 people in total. It is not a big hospital room. Holy flip. Then, holy flip indeed. They came to visit, right? Well, I hope it helps the patient to feel more at ease. And I hope they are not being too noisy or that they are not bothering too much the people there at the hospital. So this Gaburoon works, but not really. So let me save and reload just in case, but might be empty for whatever reason. At least we have the prefab there. Okay. Same behavior. Okay. Is it like, shall I copy all the files? Shall I copy the other one? Make a class, assembly, right? Character prefab and assembly. This one. Copy. And paste it here. There we go. And now build the mod again with that extra info. Maybe that helps. Let me see. A metadata file exists, but it said Gaburoon Guardo cannot be found. When moving or deleting files outside Unity, please ensure corresponding meta file is moved or deleted along with it. Okay. So this it is Gaburoon.guardo. Inside the Gaburoon folder, character prefab.meta. Let's try that again. Active mode, Gaburoon. Okay. Build the mode. Let's see. Okay. Gaburoon Guardo and Gaburoon Guardo.meta. Let's copy those both just in case. Maybe I could not apply to character prefab because the character prefab was not here. That could be part of the issue. I could try rebuilding the character properly. That might help too. Okay, paste that, place. That theoretically is an older Gaburoon, but this one I cannot see it. I don't see it anywhere. This character prefab. I don't like that it's not. It is not blue. And this one is blue. What if I drop you there? Like Now you became blue. Let me rename you character like that. Can I apply your constraints, good sir? Shoulder here, constraints, right? Okay. Can I apply to character prefab? Nope. Nope, nope. Activate. And in play mode, do you work? That's important. Okay. They do. They do. Cool. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that again. So now with this character and this character updated, guardo, build mode, save. Okay. Okay, and we get this two, and cut and paste, replace. Okay. I don't see any Gaburoon. Let me explore. I see it's transform tool. I don't see any Gaburoon. I can try increasing the scale. Okay, nothing. Just in case. Nope. Okay. Let me save. Reload the scene maybe. And the next step would be reload Wardo entirely. Just to discard before looking for other issues. But I mean, I don't exactly know what could be going wrong. Like, let me see. Straight up close and reload. If this does not work, I will set it up again and just copy the special components, and that's it. There are only two, luckily. That's why it was important to iterate now with the simplest mechanical constraint, because if I were to do the 4 fingers too on the other hand, that would be a lot to handle at the same time. So little by little. Little by little. How are you doing over there? Kumatensi might be stressed with the whole family over there. Atrayolo is chilling, playing games. What are you playing? Oh, the other day, I was also thinking about the favorite game thingies. When I was a kid, I used to love Zelda very much. Like Ocarina and Majora's. Very, very, very much. But what everybody loves those games, I would say. Gaburoon. I don't see you, Gaburoon. I don't see you. So it does indeed not load. Let me check that all the meshes are enabled. Meshes empty. Meshes empty. Is that the problem? No meshes were exported. It's an empty character mod. Okay. Weird, but okay. Copy, paste. I will hide one. Okay, we can get this copied Gaburoon. Set up character. Okay. Override. Okay. Now this is the old one. Okay. And from here, I'm gonna copy a few components. Maybe it's not even worth it. Might be better to set them up again, because maybe if you straight up copy them, they're gonna be referencing like the other armature, you know, from the other guy. So luckily it was easy. Shoulder L, arm, and on the extra set, okay, forearm and hand. Okay, constraint sources from the arm. Boop. Okay, and you lock X and C. Yeah, that's it. And activate. Okay, and you, same rotation constraint. You add the previous one, forearm, boop. Okay, same, activate. Okay, make sure it works. Scene, look for the character, should be this one. Yes, sir. And form, free movement, it works, and it works. Okay, stop. And why are you still? I stopped the simulation. Why are you still weird? E. The printing, I didn't start the printing, Sushi. I was noticing that in the color, I think I didn't close Kira yet. Yeah. Here, on the collar, it had like a little hole. No. I probably I should have maybe, but to do so, I need to go back to Blender again and keep cranking things. Let me see. No Unity. Yes, Kira. It had like a hole here. The color basically needed to make that chunkier and slice again, basically. To be honest, not the end of the world. It takes quite a bit to slice. And this is gonna be an adventure, because 4 days printing. But well, How are you doing there? How are you doing with the spaceship? I speak from time to time, but I probably need to turn your audio on too. Yeah. I see that you're on the lunch break there. But I saw you be unwrapping, and let me see. Doing all right though. So ready to be done with this one piece. All right. Big good, big good. Yeah, take your time, enjoy your meal. What are you having? What are you having today? Noodles. Special noodles with good miso soup. Let me move. Okay. Here's the character. Guardo. Active mode Gaburoon. I hope, right? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Gaburoon. All right. Build the model. Okay. Let's get the new file there. Character prefab.meta. No. Gaburoon.word. Yeah. Here it is. All right. Cut and paste. Replace. Okay. There it is. All right. We got a mini Gaburoon. But it works. Does it have the rotation constraint though? That could be amazing. Sup man. Let me see. Here. Nope. It is ultra stiff. This happened to me another time. And we are doing the rotation constraint shenanigans there. And I think I tried doing the like applying them directly to the to the real human bones, and that did not work. Unbelievable that it does not work still. Such a shame. Oh, Susie's back. Yeah. Took a shower, really? All right. Yeah, I'm trying to add a rotation constraint to the claw there because it's the easiest one, but it is not working for whatever reason. For whatever reason, does not work yet. But I'm trying to figure it out. I will figure it out. How is it looking over there? What are you working on right now? I see looks, I don't know, kind of like a disk or something. Yeah. I hope so. I hope so. I've been stuck there for a bit. Let me see. Maybe now that I have the character prefab, I can apply the constraints. Let's see. Yes, I can apply to prefab character. W. I think this was the extra step I was always missing. Apply to prefab character. Yes. Let me see. All right. Build a mod. Save. This could work, eh? This made Magical Claws work. So I am happy. Let me see. It is building. Okay. Gimme. Gaburoon Waludo. Right. Paste it in the character folder. Bam. Replace. 3, 2, 1. We got many Gaburoon. Can you show us the way? Let me see. Let me get the music. Oh no. If, because you have the same name, right? If I reload the scene, will you properly update? And if I restart World, will you properly update? Because maybe that's the issue. Because it had the same name, but now this one has it applied. Rotation constraint applied to the character prefab, actually. Sub Gaburoon. Okay. Do you? Not really. Okay, second try. I don't know. Not there. It's not there yet. I'm restarting. I was able to do something important there. One step that make Magical Claws work in the past. So I think we could be getting there. I'm fully resetting World because I'm also aware that that could be a problem. And let's see if it does work or not. Let me see. It's loading. Okay, let's see. Not really. It is ultra stiff. You see that it's not bending at all. That's an indicator that, well, the rotation constraints are there, but mm, something is not working as intended. So close yet so far. And if I don't have that working, it's not worth it to set up Magica Clause. I mean, I can do it, but should I? I can. I can do it because I can re-export quite a few times. Can I change the materials? Yeah. To change the materials, you need to reveal the prefab, I think. Right? Right. There might be ways to edit. I don't know. Let me see. Unity here. Play. They were applied, man. Applied to character prefab. Do I need to drop it back again before exporting the character? Is this avatar the character or something? No, that's the avatar. Well, the armature basically. I see you eating there, sushi. Character. So you're the character. Open everything. Okay, that's okay, I guess. These ones are the ones that have the constraint. They work. This is what I don't understand. Like, why does that happen? I guess the rest position is that one. And if you were to put it on the other, on these two, didn't work before. Is it because I think these ones don't have weights? That was the trick. That was the trick. Okay, so these ones need the rotation constraint, and they also need to copy the transform of the forearm. To copy the transform, well, do they? I think they are parented to them. They are parented to the arm. Can you copy the transform sources? The arm L. Shall I, instead of putting arm L, I need Shall I do forearm L? I think this is the overcomplicated setup, right? In the avatar, I probably should have started. Well, I did, right? But I forgot these ones had 0 weight. Let me see. How can you copy the transform at component? Multi-rotation constraint. Copy object, copy. Let me see. Or is it maybe from the sources? Arm L, and can I put for arm L too? Or do I only need to put forearm L? And here for the hand, I put hand L and I constrain it. I think this could work. Activate, activate. Apply to prefab character, the modified component. And this one too, modified component, apply to prefab character. Okay, we might be cooking something here. Let me see. Now, if I were to press play, I need to move the original bones to get the rotation. And it will be constrained, even though the normal bones don't have the constraint. That should be the ideal behavior. Is it gonna work? Maybe. Let me see. Arm L, the original. No, forearm. Okay. That's illegal. Like you don't have, well, it is. Is it not? I guess this one is moving. Does not have, no, but this. L. Let me see, in play mode, I think I can do an arm maybe. Oh, now it has the constraint, you see? Oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm moving the constraint one. The free one. The free one is still free. That, even though if it was free, should have weight of 0, right? On everything. And how was the movement achieved? because now I'm getting this movement because I'm moving the arm, so the upper part of the arm, and the others have a weight of 0, so they cannot move anything, right? So I can change, let me see, let me go back to the basics here. Can I change the avatar? Does not seem to be the case. I can, let me redo the character, copy paste, but I'm gonna change the avatar. Let me see, rig, configure, and instead of putting the bones here with the 0 weight, I'm gonna put the weighted ones. That would be forearm and hand. Okay. Apply. Let me see. You still work? Okay. Done. So with you, guardo. Setup character. Okay. Okay. With the character. Open everything. The armature. And now I will put the rotation constraints in the normal bones in the forearm, but apply it like a good citizen, like rotation constraints. I'm gonna put source would be the arm. Okay. Constraint X and C. Activate and apply to character prefab. Okay. And the hand with the same rotation constraint from forearm 001 constraint X and C and activate everything. Okay, and apply to character prefab. Okay, all right. Now collapse that. Select guardo build mode save. So now it should be the most basic setup, I guess. It is the base bones have the rotation constraints, but the rotation constraints are applied this time. So it is the most basic setup, but properly executed. That's new, right? Well, let me cut, straight up cut, and paste. Oop. Replace. Okay, Gaburoon is updating. Yeah. Well, no, it moves, but it is not constrained. Peculiar, but they were applied though. They were applied. But that's very legal. I will try. Well, it clearly updated, right? Clearly updated, like the bones for sure. So I don't know if resetting really will do anything. Hmm. Okay. No constraints yet. And even I thought apply to character prefab would work, but it does not. The Shelvitel setup was interesting, but it made the whole arm stiff. I might be up to well, we might be up to something there. Maybe we're gonna figure it out, but not yet. We don't have it yet. Maybe like you need to leave the basic bones without weights, copy their transforms, like apart from constraining it works in Unity, and everything that works in Unity should work here. That's the theory. But I close and fully reopen just in case you need to reload a script from the start or anything to properly discard it. Hmm. How are you doing over there, Mr. Maro? Mm, mm, nope. Nope. Nopers. Housework. Okay, okay. That's legal. I clean the house today in the morning. Well, you might be doing walls or something. Like I can do. Well, it depends. I could set up like magic cloth or something, but because I don't really know. Mm, like I could, but if I need to rebuild the prefab, you know, might not be the smartest move. Mm. Okay, okay, does not work indeed. So let's see. Hmm. If I update you, will that update the character? Well, I need to update only like your avatar. Configure avatar and change you for the ones that don't have weight. And let's try that setup. The shell beetle shenanigans. Well, to be fair, Burley also said that could be the case, right? But shell beetle elaborated. Arm, forearm, hand. Okay. And apply. Set move the same. No, the other one was moving. This one is completely stiff, as you can see. The other one was moving like perfectly. And left arm, hand. Okay, you can move it, but because it's weighted 0, it's not doing anything. But you have to create, let me see. Now it can move. The thing is, you have to create something that allows the other to copy the fake bone and to be copying the other rotation and to be constrained. Let me see. Just to make sure, copy paste. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Form rotation constraint from the arm. This is how we usually made it work, but it also has to copy the other, right? That second part I'm not that sure about, but maybe I can figure it out. Okay, you constrain you, those axes, activate, apply, and the other two. Apply. Okay, now if you press play, they work. If you move them, the thing is now they have to chase the other pawn. They have to do the same. That one is okay. And this one is okay too. Okay, but now I want you to follow this bone. Okay, and how can I do it? because we're in play mode, I guess we can experiment. Can I add as a primary source the other one, forearm L and arm L? Like now, if I move the forearm L, will you work? That's not illegal. That's not legal. Not great. Um, mm, mm, mm. Let me see. Unity, complete rotation, or transform. Uh, uh, uh. Second. It is unity rotation constraints. Okay, so you can actually do it with rotation constraints. Do I need to add another one, like a different component? Or because if we try this other setup, straight up copying the old bones. I think this one didn't work, right? Copying the zero weighted ones and hand. Okay. Oh, I was in play mode. Sorry. So copy hand, apply. I'll activate. Was probably. And you copy forearm. And apply. But the thing is, here you can still do this then, okay, because they are still constrained, they are copied the other ones, right? Maybe this could work. Let's see. Making sure. Okay. Let's try it like this. And the character is set up. Build the mod, right? Okay. Let's give it a try. I don't know. All right. And the character folder, paste it. Let's see, it should update instantly. What? Never, it never did that, right? It's weird. I think it never behaved like this, right? Okay, the rotation constraints are working in a way. In a very weird way. They are copying the other bones. I should not be able to do this. Let's be honest. But something is happening. You see the movement of on the base of the I think I'm up to something there. It's like it's more restrained, right? The top part at least, it's only rotating on one axis. Maybe you need to do it the other way around. Like move the chain one. Let me see. I think instead of doing what I did, look, shoulder L, like this one, instead of copying straight up this bone, this one should copy the arm, maybe. It feels weird that it is done this way, right? This one should be copying the arm, and hand should be copying the old forearm. Okay, give it a try. Try to prefer. Apply to prefer. Okay. All right. Save the scene. Build the mod. Okay. I don't know how it could be copying the last element there, but okay. Cut and try to paste it here. Okay, should update. Hmm. Nope. The other was better. The previous one was better. Made more sense. Maybe it's a matter of, maybe it is the axis. I need to change the axis. Let's see. So you should copy the forearm. Forearm should copy the other, and hand should copy the other hand. And the constraints, let's say freeze X and Y. Apply the prefab. Okay. You copy the old forearm and you freeze X and Y, for example. And apply. Okay. Character. Build the mode. Okay, let's see. With other axis selected. And let's try with multiple sources maybe. Okay, and paste, replace, should update. There you go. That is weird. I don't really feel like any constraint there. No, the other one was kind of working, but that one, not really. I will try the other axis maybe. Let me see. Form, open. Maybe freeze X. No, freeze. Yeah. Okay. And apply the prefab. Okay. Let's see. What happened there, Sushi? What happened? Your computer just randomly reset. Oh no. Oh no, I just saw your stream crash. Oh oh. Oh oh. Does Maya have save states? Probably, right? Like periodically, automatically saves to not have to start from 0, 0. Holy flip. I hope it is not too bad. Maybe you have a save from 5 minutes ago or something. I hope so, I hope so. Okay, replace. Let me see. I think one is working. Just lost like 15 minutes of work maybe. Was that too bad? You're back. It's 15 minutes. There you go. It's 15 minutes reasonable. Well, I mean, I bet it's better than a complete wipe, but annoying, right? Okay, woof. I am so glad, man. The autosave features, man. The autosave features are a godsend. Whoever decided to do that has earned a place in heaven. I don't know. No autosave. Manual save. It does, but every 15. Oh. W sushi. Experience there. Experience. You can tell. She's a veteran there. Been in the trenches and knows how to save. Knows to save from time to time, right? The importance. Well, I forget all the time. I think one of my constraints is working. Not the other though. The second one is not. But one of them is working. Yeah, yeah. No, it is actually amazing. I have been stuck here not only today. I have done 2 previous lives trying to figure this problem out. Well, now we're getting there. Let me see. Maybe I should constrain. So this was in X. This one maybe. No, let's try. think I tried that one before, right? Maybe not. Apply. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Quet, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm figuring out the rotation constraints. One of them work. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Are you at home already? Are you still at the hospital? Let me know. Let me know. Have you been playing Pokemon by any chance? A legally acquired copy of the best Pokemon game Cookie can recommend. Home, home, Big W. Let me move Gaburoon. He's gonna be flying today. And no Pokemon, just studying. Okay, studying to get better at the job. Learning new methods, new techniques, new shenanigans. Are you feeling better? It's a good sign that you're home then, probably. Were they able to detect some possible issue? Non-job related for contracting work. Oh, okay. In the 3D printing field or in the machine learning field, AI field? And you feel very exhausted. Oh, and yes, we confirm that your heart cannot take heavy loads. Okay. You were running there and they felt some weird issue. And hardware side, so kinda 3D printing. Okay. Okay. Big good. And did you feel very bad while running on the treadmill or something? Only when your heart missed beats. Okay, so it got kinda arrhythmic because one of the valves was acting up or something. And how is the procedure from now on or something? Your heart is very bad at rhythm games. Well, my heart was suspected, but no, in the end it did. My heart was not. Take care of yourself. Take care, take it easy. But can you still go for walkies, but maybe with a moderate rhythm or something? No clue yet. Need more tests. Okay. But we pause them for now. Got a work trip. Okay. Trip for business or for pleasure? You can still work out, just need to avoid heavy cardio. Business. Okay. Alright. I remember the huge one you did on Asia. You had to speak to clients there. Quite doing big boy workies there. Big boy workies. This time no clients, just learning. Oh, that's amazing then. Then it's like a field trip. When you're at the school and you're, oh, let's visit this lab. Let's visit this farm. Let's visit this museum. You're gonna visit factories or some people working with advanced techniques there. That sounds like a plan. We visit the engineering team on the other side of the world. Part of the same company. Alright. To see how they work over there or something. So that they teach you a new procedure. Sound good? Have fun. More of you teach them as they have zero clue about oh. Okay. Well, then you're gonna be the teacher. Then that means you already know what you're gonna be teaching there, right? Well, ideally, right? Are they gonna be supervising you up close or something? Mm-mm-mm. Replace. Let's see. Updated. Okay, that one. Okay, that is not the axis. Or maybe I need to put it like on the next. You're gonna be AFK all the trip. Maybe spending all the company money on food. Yeah. That's a good plan. That sounds like a good plan. Senior staff will be doing other things. Other things like Like they go with you there too, but they're gonna do something different. Yeah, with the teams over there. Whatever. Manage stuff or something. Like they do actual stuff. You're really? You're just there to eat food. That sounds like a plan then. Then enjoy your holidays there. Is it a secret? Well, can you tell us the continent or something? Oh, tropical. And it's in the States. Oh, Florida, Hawaii, something like that. You don't have to tell us. You don't have to tell us. But hey, enjoy. Okay, so you get out of your -3 degrees Celsius. You go to 20. Welcome to summer. Summer again. And free food. Yeah, eat a lot and recover. Eat a lot and recover. Let's see. Mainland USA. You're going to the big office. Okay. Okay, the original office. And they don't know anything. Oh my god. You have to teach them. You have to teach them how to do things properly. Well, no, your mission is to deplete the free buffet. So go and do that. And the seniors, those they have to teach them. Yeah, nice of them to take you for a trip there too. That way you get to meet the staff there. You get to eat, and you can explore the USA for a little. I'm happy for you. Quite there. You enjoyed the trip. When are you leaving? It is like next week. Third time now. Sadly, we're not allowed to fly business class anymore. Oh, well. It is what it is. Well, economy it is then. Yeah, because it is economy, business, and then first class. So you're not allowed business, so well, economy it is, right? It is fine. It is fine. It will do, right? As long as it is paid by the company. Oh, you're leaving on the weekend. All right. You stay there for a week. You said you're gonna be AFK munching on the on the buffets. Ah, premium economy. Okay. Don't you be well? I don't know. You know yourself. You know yourself. I don't wanna be a dummy there. But yeah. It is fine. It is fine. You know yourself. More storms tonight. Places are getting flooded. Oh no. Maro. Is Florida getting angry? Are you entering hurricane season? Ever had water to their door? So it has been raining bad these past few days. Area sensitive to flooding. You have the lake nearby, so maybe that affects too. I don't know. Florida in general, right, is might be, well, there might be degrees then. Might be the outer bands. Is it not gonna, like, I hope it's not gonna go across, right? Like maybe it's curving or something. Not even getting hit. Okay, not even getting hit directly, but you're getting storms. Sheesh. Where is it going though? And to the Caribbean? Is it going south? Your curve to Atlantic, if you remember right. Bermuda. Should not hit land. Okay. Amazing news. Let me look it up. No, I didn't make these pumpkins. But we have to make our pumpkins. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next Blender day. I don't know. These are from the Warudo store. Well, they are free. They are assets from the Warudo store. Yeah. Some puppy hurricane sounds spooky. Yeah. Go away, spooky hurricane. No good. And when you say Bermuda, what do you mean there? Bermuda or something? Because I tried to look it up and it didn't say anything. The closest thing was Bermuda, like the Bermuda Triangle or something. Yeah, okay. Be good. I managed to make one of the constraints work. The other does not work. How did I do it? Well, I don't know. I chose a different axis. Like make more bones. Yeah, probably right. Putting the constraint on the next bone might work. Let me see if is the first one affecting my arm. I don't think so. Maybe the first one is affecting the arm. So maybe I need to put it on the next bone, on the end bone. That could be the case. Let me see. Wanna talk about your job, but I will just dox yourself immediately. No, don't do it. I respect your privacy, quits. Respect your privacy. I don't say that much info about me either. So yeah. So you can understand. A VTuber gets it. Yeah. So no problemo. No problem. Sounds cool. Sounds very cool. Yeah, what's this? Working secret jobs there. Secret, very special and very technical jobs. Very advanced. What's this? Ultra big brain. Ultra wrinkly brain. You Google constraints for Unity already. I guess. Why? To finish your text, we'll be back soon. Okay. Thank you so much, Squid. Learn a lot. And I hope you retain everything pretty easily. Yes. I will be over here. Yeah, at least for half an hour more or something. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. Maybe 1 hour. Who knows? Yeah. Thank you so much for coming and say hi. And I'm glad you're doing fine. That's it. Yes. Doesn't hurt. Send help. Help. Send. Help send. Yep. Gonna send a squad over there. Okay. Never call the cops if you love the person. What? You need to make an open market attack and a metastatic system, and you have zero clue on how to. Open market attack and metastatic. Holy flip! Emosi! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm trying to figure out the Unity constraints. How are you doing? How are your stream? Let me show you Prushka from up close. I managed to make magical cloth work for her. Yeah. Hey. Hey, how are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Yeah, Unity hell. Woo! Yay! I managed to make the first of the constraints work for Gaburoon there. The first mechanical joint works. Why? Well, I am not sure. I had to leave the original bones with 0 weights. I did weighted bones on top of them that follow rotation constraints, and I think the axes from Warudo to Unity are different for whatever reason. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure yet, but when I figure it out, I will let you know. I will write you the summary there on Discord or something. But as you can see, we're still on it. Let me see. Oh, it was good. Help overcome a little bit of Blender burnout. Okay. That's always appreciated. Okay. I see, people. That's your cue to leave. Have a great stream, y'all. It is midnight. You're going to bed. Okay. Have a good night sleep, Quets. Good night sleep. And I hope you figure that out. All those systems you have to build. Have a lovely sleep. Yeah, I won't. Quets. Come on. You have to eat. Have a great rest of your day. You too, man. You too. Okay. We're trying to figure this out. What were you working on lately? Let me see. Do you have any board up? Let me, of course, give you a shout out. Shout out to Emotic. Yeah. Ultra amazing VTuber. She helped me with her documentation to understand how to make VTubers. So More than deserved. More than deserved. W music. W music. Digital artist on gaming who's all about the mushroom life. When they are not busy foraging in the digital realm, they're sculpting up a storm. Oh, were you playing Mass Effect lately? I think I have seen a few notifications from Mass Effect, right? Yeah. They're sculpting up a storm of diving into epic game adventures from Mass Effect, yeah, to 3D modeling. This showmate got a passion for art and love for gaming. Big W there. Mass Effect 2. Yeah. I think I have completed... Which ones? 2 and 3? 2 and 3? One... The trilogy, I'm not sure I did the whole trilogy. One of those had a little bit of a scuffed ending. But they were nice. The in-between was nice. At least. Yeah, you have to... Always remember the journey. The ending is okay. You're uploading highlights on YouTube every week after each stream. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I will check them after stream. I open a tab there. Okay. I am glad. Did that also help you distract yourself from Blender a little? Blender and Unity. When you finish your last commission, what did you start? Because I think you started a new project that I didn't follow. Let me check your channel. Straight up. I think, yeah, I seen this. Sculpting your first 3D print. Did you manage? Did you manage to print it? And have you bought a 3D printer in the end? Or what? Not yet. Okay. Resin. Did you decide resin in the end? You're planning to pivot from VTuber models to something else for a bit. Currently that's making... fairy houses. That sounds like a good business. And 3D printing. I'd love to do resin if I could get a ventilation system set up. That's the problem, right? Oh. Let me show you. I am in the middle of printing Prushka. I think I can show you. Give me a second. Let's set up the camera. I have printed her face and her hat, but there's still a lot to do. I will open the webcam here. Let me see. All right. Okay. Let me show you. Okay. Hey. Hi, music. Hi. Look. Prushka's face. She printed up pretty nicely. The thing is kind of big though. Have printed the hat. Need to fix a few things though. Need to fix a few things in there. This broke. We're removing supports, and here in the on the inside, I need to get in there. It is filament. I need to get in there with a little bit of a blade or something and remove material because they are a perfect match. The problem is, I don't know if I can show you with only one hand, right? That they cannot get in position, basically. Her face cannot get in there, you know? Cannot fully get there. Oh, sorry. You might be listening to yourself. Where are you? I'm sick. Here you are. Okay. Fix. I have a pitch here too. Pitchy. Yeah. This is fully printed. Yeah. It's a bit tinier than Prushka. The base. Yeah. With the logo there. Big W. But yeah, Prushka in comparison is huge. Well, she's wider than Peach in general, but she's bigger. But it's taking a lot of time to print. The head was like 14 hours for the head and 1 day for the hat. Was a lot. And the body, the whole body was like 4 days. I mean, the layer height is very, very low. That's why it is so smooth. But it is kind of a lot. It's gonna be the longest print I've ever done, I guess. So funny because I just closed my other Twitch tab thinking it was... sorry. I can see the shiny a bit better. Yeah, now with the lights, right? Yeah. You love the logo on the bottom. Holy flip! Sushi! Thank you so much, man. Yeah. I hope it was... You were able to recover from that crash, man. Yeah. Bones people are collections of bones. What? And listen, that's what the lions tell you. Yeah, these lions, man. Oh, they can only think about eating people. Hey, Susie, it is what it is. I have sometimes raided with very few people too. Very fine. You got the piece done, W there, man. But after the random restart, just load your will to work. It can be a little bit demotivating, maybe. Understandable. Are you gonna go for a walk with the doggo? With the pupper? How is the weather looking over there? Doggo Woko in 1.5 hours. Big W there. Okay. Gonna push for maybe half an hour more. Let's try to figure this rotation constraint once and for all. Maybe get him ready. I'm not gonna set up Magic Cloth right now, but I need to figure this rotation thingy before ending stream. Let me see. Gonna make some spaghetti sauce, I think. Have fun with your work stream. Yeah. You'll be lurking. Thank you so much, man. Tanko. I appreciate it. Yes. Okay. Let's get ready. Let's get to work here. Thank you so much for the raid, guy. Shout out to Sushi too. Amazing 3D modeler. 20 years in the industry. Currently working on the Narcissus spaceship from the Alien series for a movie. From an actual real movie. What can I say? Amazing person, amazing 3D modeler. Sushi Fu is a game dev crafting sci-fi dreams in Unreal. Yeah, Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine Maya, that's what he uses. And designer, yeah. A lot of designer, painter too, but lots of designer. From alien ships to future wars, they're all about the space life. Fitting, you know, a mosaic, Susifu, yeah, space life. There you go. You're not battling monster on Earth, catch them building airlocks and perfecting spaceship. My English, sorry. Spaceship interiors. It is a sassy spaceship filled adventure. Big W. Yeah. W Raiders there. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let me see. Unity. Why are you misbehaving? Why does one of the rotations work and not the other? Do I have to put it like on the next bone? Maybe. That's what I'm gonna try. Can you put a rotation constraint on an end bone? Maybe. Maybe not. We're gonna figure it out. Let me see. So these are the original bones that have 0 weight. Forearm and hand. These are copies, weighted. It is so that the Warudo system does not get crazy and the eye case can follow my hands, right? And Warudo does not worry. But these ones are constrained, theoretically. This one has a rotation constraint. I don't know, for whatever reason I changed the axis here and it seems to work. Maybe it's because it is constraining the previous one. Let me see. It is constraining Y and C. Let's see. Y and C. Y and C. Maybe it is because it is constraining this bone, because that makes sense for this bone actually. Holy flip! Burley! Thank you so much for the raid! Holy flip! What is going on? 3 in a row here. Thank you so much. How was the stream? How was the stream? How was the stream? Let's go and say shout out to Burley. Burley. Fantastic. That's always great. 3 artists who love to chill and create. They are all about that Blender life, crafting everything from lizards to Halloween avatars. VTuber, furry, burp, check. Swing by for some thrills, and maybe a little bit of texturing. Big W! I'm trying to figure out the rotation constraints, and I figured, look, the first one works for Gaburoon. The first one works. The rest don't yet. I think I am doing the system John Shelbytel told me about, right? I left the first bones without weights. I duplicated ones with weights. And I'm constraining those. And I think if you put the constraint on this bone, it's affecting the previous bone. So this one is affecting the forearm. If you put it in the forearm, it's affecting the constraint of the arm, actually. If you put it in the hand, it's affecting the forearm. I think that might be the case. I am not sure though. Don't quote me on that. But we're trying to figure it out. So maybe if you put it in the end bone, can you put a constraint on the end bone? How am I doing? I'm fine. I'm a little bit fried today. But hey, it is what it is. I can say hi to Prushka, for example. I managed to make my first animated prop there for Mania. That was also a big W. And be able to get Magica Clothes to work for her. Yeah, now it works inside Warudo 2. I was missing. I need to apply the components to the prefab and update them. Every time you update them, you need to reapply them again. I didn't know any of that. But now I know. Yeah. We're big chilling over here. How are you doing over there? Well, you said fantastic, right? Let me see. What were you up to there? Is the ball public there? Yeah. Real and chill. Let me see. Oh. Oh, and all those frails have bones too. So they're gonna be, they can retract and they can wiggle. I don't know how that system is gonna work. But looks like it can be like that, right? I don't know anything about VRChat though. Yet. Haven't gone that route yet. Let me see. You also do rhymes. Just love to jest. Don't even try to buzz me cause I am the best. I'm just kidding. I like joy for all. I am a teacher after all. But anyways, let's have a look. We have a big robot. What a spook. Let's get to chilling. Let's take a rest with cooking. We'll get the best. What a poet. I forgot the cringe emojis. My bad. Fair enough. W Burley. Oh, save. Thank you. Saving is great. Yeah, I'm starting to 3D print Prushka, but it's gonna take a while. And was only able to print her head and hat. Oh. Shall I hydrate? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I need to update that word there to put hydrate instead of water. All right. So how has constrained hell been going? Well, that's a good definition, you know. I have spent a few lives trying to figure that out. Now, well, I had to abandon the subject completely, and I started Magical Clause. Once I was able to figure out Magical Clause, then I discovered that you needed to apply your constraints and how to export properly FBX. But I didn't know how to do that. Because Coco thought, if you apply transforms to deltas, that counts as applying transforms. No. That's illegal. That does not count, and that will mess everything up. And you need to set up things in your character prefab at the end, once everything has been normalized. That I didn't know. I tried the other approach. It does not work. Cannot recommend. And it is more of a shame because I have read Emosic's documentation. Well, it was maybe like a month ago or something. I kind of forgot. I kind of knew, but I kind of forgot. And I set Magical Clause on the character that was not normalized, and it didn't work, and I had to repeat it a few times. Oh, Emosic was here to hear that. I am glad. Because yeah, I read your documentation And it was stated in capital letters. Set it up on the character brief. No, that's illegal. Unity with literally everything. Yeah. Almonds. I think I have some almonds over here. I will wait now because I'm gonna have dinner in a bit. Let me see. Usually set up constraints in Unity. Were you hoping to import them from Blender? Not really. I learned quickly that those do not export. But yeah, you have to remember that Unity does get to break the rules. Unity is peculiar. That's why that's why you made it. You figured out if you didn't give answers then at least maybe it could prevent problems. I mean, in a way. It prevented a lot and it helped a lot. That one, well, now I know why you should not set it up before setting up the character, right? Because the normalization changes, well, might change your size. If you properly export the FBX first, it might not change the size, only reposition your character or something. But now I know how to do all of that. Past Koki didn't know that. A present Koki now knows. And won't forget easily because he messed up bad. Got a bunch of groceries today, but now I'm craving something which I didn't get. Nachos with salsa dip. Oh, that's good. That's always good. Oh, but is everything closed now, right? Yeah, over there. Is it later than here? Probably, right? It's like 10 to 11 over here. Yeah, we change the schedule. Well, we change the time during the weekend, right? Yeah. Let me see. Let me move. Let me shake Prushka. Because now she has magic. She has all the magic of magical cloth. Yeah. I'm happy. That's amazing. It's a shame it does not work for VR chat. It's not that ultra optimized. But she can spin. She has all the magic going on there. Yeah, I need to add that to all my models. Clothes. There could also be compatibility issues because now the Magica Cloth 16.2 requires a higher Unity version and Word does not support it or not fully supported yet. I don't know. Things. Unity seems to be very version sensitive. But hey, we adapt, we overcome. Let me see. Unity. Let's figure this out. So, can we put a rotation constraint here too, on the last bone? Is that legal? Is that recommended? Who knows? And applying to character prefab. What a discovery. Nobody told me that. So you should constrain what exactly? Because you are constraining form L theoretically and hand L theoretically. That was the initial setup I thought could work. And this one is working to an extent. It's only working on the first one, but at least it's working. Or maybe what I thought is that it's working on the first one and on the arm too, but maybe not. And I had to choose a different axis here. No, because here I chose a different one, so let's try it like this, and let's get rid of this one. Apply as disabled, but apply. And your rotation, yeah, rotation should be there. Okay. Okay, you're already applied. Let's see this mess if it works or what. Build mode, save. Should probably modify it also the export folder to directly go there. But hey. All right, this should be it. Drop it on the character folder. Oop. Replace. All right, should have been updated. First one still works. The second one, dope. Shows a different axis. Does not work. Didn't break the previous one though. So I don't really know how to go about it. Let's see. Let's try, I don't know. Let's try one here, copying the hand end. Why? I don't know. Why not? And constrain it. I don't know, like the one that works is constrained on which axis? Like this. Freeze Y and C. That theoretically should not work here, because here you need to move the Y actually. Okay, let's do the same for all of them. Like that. Modify component, apply. And you too. Okay. Yeah, okay. And apply. If this works, I'm gonna celebrate. Let me see. Build a mode. Bam. Yeah. Update. Gaburoon. Copy. Characters. Paste. Replace. And for a nanosecond. For a nanosecond I thought it was a W. But not really. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on there. What could be going wrong? can try a different taxes until something works on those last constraints. So then, oh, it was not activated, this one. That's illegal. That's illegal. And this one is activated. Okay. So, now I need to try again. Okay. Okay. Export it. Copy that. And bam. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Oh no. Different approach, different axis or something. But I don't feel we're constraining anything here. Like the first one, okay, it's locked. Big time locked. But the second one, is it locked in any axis? Maybe. Maybe. Might be. Okay, let's choose a different one. Just in case it's not specific, but I don't think so. You do the same. Okay, both applied and export. Build the mod. Save. Okay. Okay. Copy the files. 3, 2, 1. Oh. But is it actually constraining something? Or something different than before? Difficult to tell, man. I don't know. Let's try the last one. And if that is not the case, I don't know if you need. Do you need to keep adding the previous bonds to the rotation constraint or something? To the sources? I don't know. Maybe. So is that the last one? Okay. Characters, paste. Tuna pizza, fries with spicy chicken wings, or a few sandwiches with deli chicken, tomato and onion. Oh my god. What a buffet you have going on there. That's amazing. The sandwiches sound pretty nice. I would go for the sandwiches probably if I could choose. Thinking the same. Yeah, sounds good, right? Yeah. I were probably the chef. I don't know. And this well is doing something different. That is for sure. Is that something different? Something good? Well, that might be saying a lot, but it's kinda. Do we have to? Maybe I need to remove one of the constraints, like the last one. That might have been. It's like kind of getting there, but it's doing weird stuff too. So one of them might be correct. The other might be messing it up. Or who knows, or maybe not. Let me see. That means the sandwich is going to happen. Which one is messed up here? We're getting there. Is the one on the end? Can I still move this one properly? I think so. Let me remove the one from the end ball, and then let me do the other two. Let's see. Here. Okay. Let me remove this one. That's the weirdest one, to be honest. Okay. Apply. Deactivated, right? And this one we keep. Build the mod. And if this one does not work, we will try the other way around. And let's see if that works. And if we manage to make it work, we need to figure out why. Characters, paste, okay. All right, did update. That's illegal. Okay, let's try the other way around. This feels weird, but who knows? We have to see what this one does, right? Like the prefab character. Okay. And disable this one. Apply to prefab. Okay. Let's see. Do you work now? And okay. Oh. It it cannot bend. It cannot bend in the middle. But it's kinda getting there. Maybe we need that. And the one in the middle. Oh, so close. Very close. Maybe the end bone. You should not touch it. Feel like it locks it kinda hard. Because it does not really have a rotation constraint in the middle one. It is disabled right now, but it is locked at the same time. Can I rotate in any direction? That felt illegal. Zero. It's completely frozen. But I think I tried. So this one is locking X and Y on the end bone, and it sure is. But if I do this here, this does not work. And if you put both in there, it explodes, right? I think this is what we had before, and it was able to move, but not quite, right? What if I select something different here? If I select something like that, like on the previous one, same as the previous one. That looked great. Okay, I will try something like that. Okay, and apply that. Okay. It's probably locked by the end bone there, but can you guarantee it? Because before we had two rotation constraints and it was able to move. It did something weird, but it was able to move. Why is any of these like, why does it work like that? Probably because one of those axes are different for whatever reason. But do I know? Nope. Okay, and it can move again, clearly. like moving and constraint at the same time. So those are not the axes, but maybe there is a combination there. Are you the one? Okay. Let's see. Okay, and okay, let's see. Nope, you are not the one. There's only one left. Let's see. It got updated. If it did, it didn't work. So the closest we got there was freezing the end bone. That does not seem very legal, but let me see. Just in case. Nothing. Let me look. Unity, rotation, constraint. I think sources the list of game objects that the constraint that constrain this game object. Unity evaluates source game objects in the order they appear in the list. This order affects how this constraint rotates the constraint game object. Yeah, like my question there is Like that's the second. Need both previous, for example. This one works with the previous forearm. Does hand need the previous hand and the previous forearm first? Maybe. And let's do it like this, like the one that works. Okay. Activate that, apply it, and remove this one that does not make that much sense, to be honest. And okay, or apply it disabled. Okay, and set up character. No, sorry, build a mod. Well, I am hoping applying it disabled works, because I might be assuming a lot there. I might be assuming a lot. So let's try there with two sources this time. Does that work? Does it get destroyed in there? What could happen there? What? Let me see. Gaburoon and paste it. Oh, I don't have the character folder anymore. Let me open it. Nope. And paste. Replace. And I mean, kinda sorta, eh? I mean, I think this might be it, eh? I mean, it's scuffed. It is scuffed, but it's moving on the correct axis. It's wiggling a little bit. Wiggling a little bit. But I think this could be it. So you need... It really, well, it suffers a little or a lot, but might be, well, it's the closest indeed we have gotten to it, and I think it's actually it in a way. I think this is actually it. It is scuffed. You're 8 hours in. Do you wanna play pig? Oh, I am very cooked. Like, I prefer to collect than to play. But I wanna play. This week we're gonna play pig for sure. I don't know exactly when, but yeah, yeah. I wanna play. But yeah, I should probably call it. I think I discovered the rotation constraints, man. I think that's how you do it. So, recap. Recap, guys. I'm sick. Burley, thank you to both of you for the tips and the setups. Shelvitel too. So let me see. So is it really that complicated? You need to leave the original bones with 0 weights in there. Original bones with 0 weight. You need to create duplicates with the original weights, right? For the rotation constraint, you only need it is as you would imagine, right? Rotation constraint, you need to set up the axis that maybe in Warudo they are different than in Unity. Weirdly enough, right? Because theoretically, right, you should freeze like not Y and C, but X and C, right? To allow movement on the Y. But, well, for whatever reason, it is different. And you use as source the previous bone, which has 0 weight. The one you are trying to copy the rotation there, right? And for the next one, you need to copy the previous bone, like the one that has 0 weight, and the next one too, in this order, probably. Like first the rotation that comes from the forearm and then the hand. Is that it? Does that make sense? I am not sure, but it is the closest we have gotten there, right? Send you a whisper on Twitch. Let me see. Let me see. I know. Oh. Shout out to Selviter. You're right. Yeah, Selviter is amazing. There you go. Shout out to Selviter. That also help with this setup. Selviter is a 3D artist. Crafting characters for VR chat and VTubing. They are currently working on spooky avatars. Yeah. Cat owner, bug lover. Open for commissions. Look at that. Yeah. Selvitel open Vision, right? Not too long ago. Yeah, he's accepting commissions, I think, for props. Or is it doing characters already? Are they doing characters already? I don't know. And last notice I got is they were doing props, I think. Yeah. I'm very oblivious to that. I can forget a lot, and it's not with ill will or anything. It's not badly intentional. And thank you so much because you have been rating me a lot. The whole community. I mean, Aso too, Jamie, you, lots of people. Shout out to Aso. Shout out to everybody. Yeah. Oh, I cannot give a shout out. Oh no, I ran out of shout out. 24 minutes. Oh no. Shout out to us. I can give the shout out to. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I'm completely cooked. Let me see who trained. You were about to leave. Oh, look at that. Yes. Perfectly timed, man. Perfectly timed. Look at that. Yeah, I'll hang out for the raid then. Okay, okay. Maro is not streaming, right? Maro is not streaming. You get better cooking. Well. Yeah, I will rest, man. But I was able to figure this out, so big W. Let me see. You're not streaming, Maro. Okay. I don't see you there. Okay. Let's raid Osaka, maybe. Let's see. They're playing games, but let's go and say hi. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see if we carve pumpkins or... Well, we have to set up magical clothes for Gaburoon. Do the rest of the constraints. Let's see if we can start carving our own pumpkin. Big W. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.